and what she should do. But anyway, I'm waiting for Mark. Hopefully Mark's back in the queue. Let's see, Cash K9, if you are there, while we're waiting for Mark, I can do your read. So Cash K9, if you are there, please pop up. Say hi. And remember everyone, if you get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. And then when you come back, just type back. Then I know you're not ignoring me. I know that I can proceed. But Peachy, seeing I know you are there, I'll do your read now. Cash K9 isn't popping up. So you're next. And hopefully Mark pops back in. Yay! I get that you're in a fun mood, Peachy. I get tiredness, but I get like, you know that feeling when you get home from a nightclub? You're exhausted, but you had a ball. So it was worth it. Oh, you're sick at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that, Peachy. I'm so sorry to hear that at the moment. And Mark, if you have popped in back in the stream, it's your turn next. Oh, it's going around, not Sabs. Is it contagious online? I have to ask, is it contagious online? But I get you might have a bug at the moment, but yeah, because not Sabs has got a bug at the moment, and even though you're unwell, you're still finding things to be happy for, is what I'm picking up. If you can resonate with that, Peachy, just let me know. Yeah, it's like I'm still... Alchemy, welcome back in. World. I feel you're requiring action from someone else. You went to the Fall Out Boy concert and caught something. No, it wasn't you I was picking up on, Not Sabs. I wish I could say, oh yeah, I must have been tuning in with Not Sabs. Nah, that's not how I work. You guys know that by now. But Peachy, can you understand waiting for somebody else to take action? And take action towards you. I feel like you're still dealing with the conflict that came from a broken situation. You're still rebuilding. And I want to say that's energy-wise, that's right mindset-wise. Thank you for the hydrate, Star Booty. And yes, we did have a Twitch hiccup, and Mark is next if you come back in. I feel like you're halfway there. Can you understand halfway there? No, never say you shouldn't accept. Sometimes, and I did this in my 2 weeks ago, I did Love Another Mystery stream. Sometimes it's when we're most vulnerable that we attract the right people. Sometimes it's the other way around, but when it comes to matters of the heart, I must admit, I had somebody come into my life at the worst possible moment. If you look at what happens in life, and they managed to put the broken pieces of my heart back together with affection from them. And did it last a forever person? No. Yes, we stayed in touch, but it wasn't a forever person. It was never going to be. But they managed to put the broken pieces back and keep them in place with their affection. So it was never going to be a forever thing. And I knew that going in. And yet they did rebuild my heart. Yeah, do you see what I mean? People come into our lives for a reason, a season, or a lifetime. This person happened to be for a reason and a lifetime. So it wasn't because they were my forever person, but they had the skills necessary to put the broken pieces of my heart back together so that I could then live. Do you see what I mean now, Peachy? Never say never. If they are going to come forward, they know they're taking a risk. Anyone that takes action to come forward towards us knows they're taking a risk to do it. As individuals, our responsibility is to be honest with them and then let them choose. Because the earlier you are honest, the less it hurts if they walk away. It's like, okay, they couldn't handle it. I need someone that can handle it. Jeffrey the Seer, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. And I hope your stream went well, Jeffrey the Seer. So there you go, Peachy. I feel like this person that's wanting to take action towards you will stand up for you. And another oracle. Oh, the oracles are getting workouts today. I have Vintage Wisdom or Sign of the Times. Your choice, Peachy. Oh, it was a fun stream. They're the good ones. When you can have a laugh at yourself, they're the good ones. In my opinion. I have opinions and blurt them out as if they're fact. Sign of the Times. Okay. Crystal Banner does Sign of the Times, and most of you would know it's one of my favourite oracle decks. I do have a few more, but don't use them. Yeah, that's what we do. We have opinions and we tell people about them. The trouble is with the Aussie bluntness, Aussies are blunt. With Aussie bluntness, it comes across as fact. And it is in no way. It's just Karen's opinion. But Peachy, I do believe that the person coming forward with action is that person for you. And I do feel you've manifested them. I feel you may have manifested them. You've asked the universe for them in a way. I can't see what's going to happen out of it. But I feel a cleansing of your emotion anyway. Yeah, I know I jumped a bit there, didn't I? The person coming towards you, I do feel a cleansing of your emotional energy. And hopefully that resonates. And raid, people that came in with Jeffrey the Seer's raid, it's exclamation point join if you would like to join the queue. And Mark, if you are there, you are up next. Okay, Peachy, here we go. Angel numbers. Okay, I feel like there's a shopping list that you were blown away by the cost of. Just looking at that card and the cards around it, I feel like you went shopping and it was just for fruit or vegetables. It was for fresh produce. And you were blown away by the cost of it. And the weird thing is, I looked at this and it's got 1111 there. And that's how much my fruit shop was yesterday. I went and shopped for fruit and that's how much my fruit was yesterday. But I feel you were shocked by a recent purchase. And it's a regular thing. So I feel like fresh produce. Okay, let's see what Crystal Banner has to say about angel numbers. Repeating numbers are among the most recognizable symbols of the universe that are speaking directly to us. I disagree with that statement, but Crystal Banner says about this card. Once you start to notice angel numbers, it becomes difficult to ignore, whether it be the building number 1111 or a receipt for $3.33 from the gas station. Seriously, I think this is really, really old, but the last time I went to the gas station, as people call it, we call it a petrol station here in Australia. If it cost $3.33, I'd be shocked. Mine cost $97 to fill my car. Each pattern of numbers has its own individual message, but overall numbers are signs of synchronicity and alignment in your life. They tend to show up as confirmation that you are not imagining the signs you are picking up all around you. This card is an indication you're on the right path. There are many different instances in which angel numbers can speak to you, including the time on the clock, license plate numbers, phone numbers, and more. Listen to your intuition, as you could be receiving critical guidance about the road ahead. The universe is guiding and supporting you in your journey, and the synchronicities are a constant reminder. Trust that you are exactly where you need to be. And continue your path forward is an additional message. Trust your instincts is another one. So, yeah, it's like the cost of living for everybody worldwide has gone up. But I don't know when this book was written, and I'm not even going to check now. I'm not a huge believer in angel numbers. I'm a Jung believer in angel numbers. That's Jung. The psychiatrist Jung. He believed that there were synchronicities that could take our memory back. But the synchronicities such as angel numbers and random coincidences could have meaning in our lives. Carl Jung. It's Karl Jung. Yeah, Carl Jung. And he did believe that there were synchronicity moments. There you go. There were synchronicity moments in our lives, but not to the point of angel numbers. They were to remind us that we are just one part of a grander universe. So, trusting your instincts when you see them, Crystal Banner, I have to agree with that. Don't necessarily agree with angel numbers. But if you do, that's fine. That's why I read it out. And to me, smells and fragrances tend to be more overriding than angel numbers. Like smelling a fragrance you grew up with can transform your energy in a split second. Whereas angel numbers, you have to watch the pattern. And sometimes there is a pattern, sometimes there's not. But yes, unlike Freud, Jung actually believed in spiritualism. So that's what I have for you, Peachy. And I get that you're on the right path. I feel accept this action. If this action comes towards you, accept it. But as I said, be honest with where you are placed. Oh, sweet dreams, not Sabs. Sweet dreams. And Mark, if you are in the chat, you are next. And yes, anybody who believes in angel numbers, I'm not having a dig. It's just that personally I don't. And I have known some people to do readings based on angel numbers, and they've been accurate readings. So how can I say it's not true? But for me, it's not. And that's just me. I'm allowed to have my individuality. That's why my branding has always been uniquely Karen Psychics. It's never been divine. I can be divine in nature if I want to be. I don't have to be normal. Okay, and Mark hasn't come back. Oh, Mark. What are you doing to me? Oh. Oh, and I really wanted to fit Mark's reading. But Cash Canine, if you are there, which I don't think you are. And yes, everybody's subs are boosted. So, oh yeah, Cash Canine's there. Cash Canine, you are up next. And then J-Step. So I think I'll just do this, because it should show Cash Canine as being live. Cash Canine. And hopefully Cash Canine's not stuck in an ad. Oh, I haven't put the channel points up. While Cash Canine is there. Okay. I've got to choose an outcome. So I'm going to give everybody the channel points. Everybody who guessed got channel points. You said yes, but I might change my mind. They may not be black the next time I paint them, but I decided to give everybody channel points. Oh dear. That needs to go away. And Cash Canine, hopefully you are there. So everybody who... it might be purple. I might change my mind. I'm just thinking, okay, what can I do to fill in time? I should do that one day, is like get everybody to vote on what I'm wearing next stream. Get everybody to vote on what colour I paint my nails. Get everybody to vote on what lipstick I wear. Things like that. It would be fun. It would be pretty creepy, but it would be fun. For a little while anyway. But Bright Eyes, thank you for the follow. Okay, so Cash Canine's not there. I've done that before. I painted my nails during a stream and had to do it without reading the tarot. Had to do it purely on intuition. And it actually worked, but yeah, I know you guys want to see the cards too, so I haven't done it for a while. It was when I got out of hospital and had real difficulty doing things that I painted it on stream. But we'll see. So that brings me up to J-Step. Hopefully you are in the chat as J-Step. Yes, J-Step's there. Oh, go away. Hello, J-Step. I'm just going to catch up on some of the queue. Because Star Beauty's already read for. Peach is already read for. And Not Sabs is already read for. So, Alchemy, if you are in the queue, you are next. So, J-Step. I feel like you're desiring a relationship read. Can you understand this, J-Step? Yes, and if Mark comes back in, Mark is next in line. And I've done horse-drawn portraits read. I'm getting stuck in my studio. Can you understand desiring one though, J-Step? I'm hearing, and I hear songs just to get the point across to me. I'm hearing That'll Be the Day. You know, Buddy Holly's song, That'll Be the Day. I believe Bruce Springsteen's also done it. But I feel that's what you're thinking, J-Step. Can you understand thinking that? Oh, you've definitely been down about that side of things. I want to say, never rule anything out. Being you is the best move forward. If people don't accept you, that's their bad. Yeah, if people don't accept you, and that's everything you have to deal with as an individual. If people don't accept the strength side of that, it's their bad. Don't worry, J-Step, I've done it as well. When you have certain difficulties in life that mean you can't be flexible, and I don't mean flexible as in physically flexible. I mean flexible as in doing flexible. Some people judge you for it. But they're the ones you don't want in your life, so their judgment is your protection. You know not to accept them into your sphere. 6 of Wands. I see there's a past person. Can you understand this, J-Step? There's a past person still in your sphere. And I feel the past person did have emotional connection with you. Yeah, they're still in your sphere now. You're worried about their desire for things. I feel this person that's a past connection had a desire for things, as in possessions, as in materialistic. Yeah. I feel like their materialism is what ended the past situation. And I'm picking up that their attitude has changed. J-Step, can you understand this past person having a love of things? You know, I started the stream off with recycling of clothes. If they're well made, they can last generations, clothing. And And in my case, I've got clothes that are as old as what I am that I wear. And it's thanks to the generous people who've given them to me that I'm able to wear some really nice clothes. Because clothes made now, they fall apart before you get to hand them on. But I feel your person would never wear anything that wasn't new. And this is your past person, J-Step. Can you understand this? I feel there's a reason why they came up in this read. I feel like there's a second chance here. They were very image oriented, which requires money. Nowadays, if you're not a certain selfie person, I feel there's a return. The Page of Pentacles. I feel you'll hear from them. And I want to say, has it been 3 years? A time period of 3 since you last had a close connection? A time period of 3. With the World and the Fates coming out in this deck, which is, I know you're still connected, but I want to say in terms of since you first connected, has it been a time period of 3? Have a think about it. I'll keep going with the cards. Yeah, I feel there's a return. I feel there's a return to close connection. I feel their world has changed. As long as Mark's not there, Alchemy, you are next. I kept calling out for Cash Canine, but I didn't get a response. So if you can have a think about the time period of 3, I feel like there's a possibility of a love connection with this person, J-Step. And a deep love connection. Even though recent times there's been differences of opinion. No, it's who you're thinking of. That's when the information flooded in. It's who you're thinking of. Recent times there's been differences of opinion. You'll understand what the time period of 3 means probably off stream. Just let me know if in recent times there's been differences of opinion. Yep. Okay. I know I'm with the right connection. I feel like you need to speak up. And I know I read the angel numbers card and it said not to judge or criticize, but I feel that you need to let this person know what you don't vibe with. Because I feel they've had challenges in their life that have changed everything. Yeah. And they don't know how to react. Let them settle down. And I know you find it hard to resonate with your desire for a traditional relationship. because of challenges you face. But I see this person fitting in with that desire of having a traditional connection. And hopefully that resonates for you, J-Step. I'm just going to draw a few. Have patience with this person. I know you said they're narcissistic, but we can get people that are image oriented, who have a mind of their own, and if we don't vibe with them, we just say they're narcissistic. And it's a word that gets thrown around too much, in my opinion, at the moment. But with some patience, I see you being put at the head. As you become the priority. So hopefully there's enough info there, J-Step. I feel this person's coming back into your life in a good way, because you won't tolerate their selfishness, is what I want to say. And you know, some people are just selfish. They're not narcissistic, they're just selfish. I feel there's been something to put this person off their perch. They've had to encounter something that's put them off their perch. And I'll just see where we are. It may not be what you want, J-Step, but keep in mind that let them prove that to you. Let them prove to you that they've changed before you open your heart. But I do feel it coming back in. But you're a different person too, is what I want to say. You stand up for yourself now. And I feel it was 3 years ago you didn't. So hopefully that resonates, J-Step. That's what I have for you. And I do have to take a short break. Yes, you've grown since then. You're not going to put up with their crap. You will stand up for yourself. So let them prove to you that they've changed. I feel they have. And we always grow as human beings. We're never the same person we were even a week ago. And that's on a cellular level as well as on an emotional level. And for you, I feel that you've changed a lot. And they're going to have to really prove it to you. And so they should. And you don't necessarily have to push. You just have to be a bit aloof. Say, oh, okay, whatever you think. And get them to show you. But I feel that they have changed. Yeah. You just have to be okay. We've remained friends. There's a reason we've remained friends, whatever that is. But if they want to come back into your heart, they've got to prove to you that they have changed. And it can be as simple as, I really don't want a repeat of the last time. It can be as blunt as that. Thank you, J-Step. I do have to take a break. 5 to 7 minutes and I'll be back, and Alchemy will be first up unless Mark rejoins the queue. Oh, you're welcome, J Step. And yes, subs are getting boosted in the queue today. And that's why it's taking me a bit of time, but I always read for everybody regardless of ability to pay. So, especially on my Tune In Tuesdays, that's open for everyone. And I've never made my streams sub only, and I really don't intend to. So I will be right back. I just need to take a break for myself to get my energy back. Be about 7 minutes. Thank you for allowing me that break. Now, Mark, if you've popped back in, you are up next. Okay, Cash Canine's still there for some reason. But Alchemy, your read is next. Some people say that they fall asleep to the sound of my voice. And I'm thinking, you've got to be kidding me. An Aussie voice. Alchemy, I tune to your energy first. I feel that someone is overcharging you for Reiki. If you can understand Reiki as being your healing method, I feel you're being charged 2,200 is the number I got. It's a different modality. Can you understand being charged 2,200? Don't worry, I believe in Bowen therapy. Not being charged. You feel like challenged. Okay. I know Bowen therapists that have actually been quite successful. Spiritual healers that have been successful. But I always say get a doctor's opinion first. And I believe the healing that you're doing is a doctor's opinion first. And can you understand it being prompted by the spine is what I'm picking up. Prompted by the spine. Alchemy, can you understand why I'm picking that up? And if I was to get something like that, it would be chiropractic. It would be something along those lines. You don't know. The most healing I've had prompted, yeah. It's like something to do with the spine has prompted this level of healing. I have problems with my spine. And the most benefit I've got is from hot rocks. So I don't discount anything. And yet, there you go. You're holding back from doing it. Okay. I'm going to turn over the cards now, Alchemy, and we'll see what the cards have to say. I feel that it's not quite you. You're being asked to believe certain things that you don't resonate with. Okay, yeah, there's indecision. And I feel someone's not answering your questions. Can you relate to someone not answering your questions? Look, as a teacher myself, if I didn't answer my questions that are posed by people who want to study with me, I wouldn't think I was very good. I wouldn't think I was very good. I feel there's a mismatch between you and the teacher, though. I don't feel it's... I feel there's a certain distrust. If a teacher is not willing to answer questions about their experience and about how they teach, then I become mistrustful. So I feel I do get the not quite ready. I feel there's something in your heart that is pulling you elsewhere. if you can understand that, alchemy, there's something in your heart pulling you elsewhere. Hello V, welcome in. It's kind of confusing. I'm getting the confusion, but I'm also getting heartache. I'm picking up that counselling is something that you're more interested in doing. Like being a listening ear. Definitely white magic over black, yeah. But you can understand the sadness. Then if it's not the right time now, you don't have to make a total decision. I did speak about divine timing a couple of streams ago. And sometimes we're on the right path, but it's not the right time. Yeah, Wiccan. The Wiccan faith is it's a naturalistic faith. A lot of people are misled by it. But I feel you are seeking to be a listener and healer. So it's like listening and healing that way. And how I pick it up is conversational. I feel that's where your communication skills and your communication with your current teacher are clashing. And alchemy, I feel you already write. Whether you journal, whether you... That could always be someone seeing you in an actual profession of healing. Which is what I felt. I felt counsellor, but yeah. There you go, alchemy. You've answered your questions. You don't need a tarot read. But I feel there's your past experiences. You want to help others who have gone through the same thing. And I do see it coming about, but like it could be the right teacher. It could be the right course of study. However, I don't see that the timing is right. And hopefully that resonates. Yeah, I can understand the pressure of influence. I do things that guard me against it, but you're welcome, alchemy. And okay, Misery Pimp is next. I'm going to update my queue unless Mark is in the queue. And I think I lost Mark when I first dropped out. There we are. Misery Pimp. And hopefully Misery Pimp is there. I don't think so. No. Okay. When I got kicked off stream, I lost a few people, so that's understandable. Sabra or Josh. I do have to remember that. And I believe Josh may have had to have raced off. No, there you are, Josh, you're there. Hello, hello, hello. How's the microphone that you installed working, Josh? I can get your feedback. Is the sound on the microphone good? I'm picking up that you're in a pretty teary energy at the moment, and let me know if you get thrown to an ad. It's the only way I can work around ads is if I know. Sounds good. Okay. But I'm getting a teary energy. It's like it's an overwhelming teary energy. Yeah, it's like overwhelming. Things are overwhelming. I'm going to turn the cards now, Josh. Now that you're not having to battle as hard, and vanilla. I'm just going to say vanilla because I can't get the full name. My tongue just won't go around that many letters. But Josh, I'm feeling like now you don't have to fight to be heard. There's a bit of conflict as to how do I go? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Vanilla. Thank you so much. How do I know things? Because you don't have to fight to be recognised. I feel you are recognised, you are successful. But because you don't have to fight to be recognised, Supra, there's an energy of conflict within. And I feel like that's impacting you. Or that's the energy that's impacting you now. You're not following. Say 2 years ago, you had to spruik or you had to communicate who you were. You're in a place now where you don't have to communicate who you are. Everything is based on how you act. And that is emotionally draining for you. Do you follow now, Josh? No, I still see you scratching your head, so... Oh, you can understand it. It's something that I feel you need to accept. Because everything is now based on... Misery Pimp, that's okay, I can go backwards in the queue. You would be next. I checked and you weren't in the chatters for some reason. I did know I got disconnected from Twitch. Josh, I feel that you're not wanting to go backwards, and I don't feel you have to. There's a feeling of, well, do I have to go backwards? You're getting it now. Okay. No, you don't have to go backwards. No, you don't have to follow convention. But I feel things going forward are going to be much more based on your actions. How you interact with people, how you treat people, the openness with which you treat people. You're not going to have to be loud about who you are to be successful. And hopefully that resonates, Supra. And Supra is Josh. I do know Josh. Josh helped me with the microphone. Yeah, but I'm getting that it's liberating. At the moment, you don't see it as such, is what I'm picking up. And wouldn't the world be beautiful if we were judged on our actions towards our society rather than how we resonate? Josh was wonderful. He set up the new mic. So if you can hear me better, you can thank Subra for that. Subra set up the new mic that I'm using. And everybody is commenting on the sound being a lot better, Subra. So thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. But I actually see this as liberating. I know you don't. Yeah. I know you don't see it as liberating. And hopefully it resonates. And I shall see you tomorrow. No worries, Josh. And if we get everything fit in tomorrow, I might even fit in another read for you. Okay, Misery Pimp. Can you understand feeling exhausted, Misery Pimp? Just drained of energy? Yeah, Link Retro's back in the chat. Linguistically, Link Retro gets my Aussiness. Every day. I feel like there's something you've taken on, Misery Pimp, that you weren't expecting to be so draining. Even though I feel you're here for a love reading, there's something in life you've taken on that you didn't expect to be so draining. Perhaps. Okay. Zaruma, welcome in. And Misery Pimp, I know this isn't to do with what I just said about being draining, but I had 2 children pop into my mind's eye. I feel like you're one of 2. You have 1 sibling. I feel like you want to know about love though. Youngest of 5. Okay. I was wrong. There's something about 2 children. Not going to change it. I'm more than happy to be wrong rather than change what I get, because I don't know where it fits in. But I feel you're here for a love reading for some reason. Okay, Queen of Swords. You've had to take some action that you're conflicted with at the moment, Misery Pimp. It's towards your dream goal. Just not concerned with it. I'm getting towards your dream goal. So you've had to take some action recently that doesn't sit well with you. And it has to do with working towards your dream goal. I see you've gained someone's respect, but you're not sure whether you want to keep it. Yeah. I feel you might be conflicted with gaining that person's respect. And the isolation that's coming with the gaining of money or gaining of possessions, materialistic things. Yeah, but can you understand how it's intertwined with the gaining of materialistic things, and it's intertwined with your dream? Yeah. The Chariot. 3 of Swords. And can you understand being triggered? And I feel being triggered is by gaining a person's respect. And this is all intertwined. You live with hateful people. You've gained one of their you've gained the respect from one of them, But it's the one that causes heartache. And hopefully you can understand that, Misery Pimp. That's okay. We come across toxic people in our daily lives. And we have to deal with it the best we can. But I feel like your communication skills... Oh, you feel similar to Misery Pimp, surrounded by toxicity. Thank you, Link Retro. Yeah, I feel like Misery Pimp has no choice. Yeah, we're all wishing the best for you, Misery Pimp, but I feel like you have no choice at the moment. And I want to say add at the moment to the statement. And Link Retro, linguistic extraordinaire, knows why you add at the moment to the end of every statement. Because you're not cementing it in concrete as if it exists forever. Yeah, at the moment your back's against the wall. Yeah. So at the moment is the key phrase. And if we say at the moment, we're not ruling anything out in the future. And I do feel like you've gained the respect of the person that causes the most heartache. And you may be left alone for a little bit because of it. But this person wants that respect continually. So you might get, say, 2 weeks out of it. I feel like you may have been ex-partners with that person. Just let me know if that resonates. Yeah, trust me. I got that. Yeah, being left alone can be bliss. But I feel like ex-partners means something. Yeah. And I feel the isolation has to do with your goal. So keep working towards your goal. Because I see the freedom coming from it. And hopefully that resonates, Misery Pimp. And I'm just going to put the list up again. You're welcome, and I hope your stream is going awesome. Misery Pimp does stream. Let's see, Mark, and if Mark's back in the chat, no. And people voted that I should actually paint my nails black. I haven't done it yet, but we'll see how it goes. And Mark hasn't turned up. Oh, you saw. Super cool. Okay. And I've done J Steps read. Guko, you are up. Yes, that's why I bumped Misery Pimp up. I still haven't got through my list of shout-outs. They're all there. They all get done on my mega stream. I do have to give a shout-out to someone I'm joining in New South Wales. And they were... Yeah, when I join people from Twitch on my travels, I shout them out. So, although I'm starting to feel a bit cold on the idea of travels. But Guko, if you are there, please pop up. And remember, if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. And then if I get to you in the queue, I know that you're just not ignoring me. That there could be another reason for it. But what do you guys think about the chat voting that I should paint my nails black next time. I haven't painted them, I've just glossed them with hardener because they are my natural nails and they were breaking a bit, so I applied a hardener to them. And the vote was, I know it's a fun chat, and I was thinking, yeah, my top's black. I'm dressed all in black today, believe it or not. Black's always a good choice. Misery Pimp, I hear ya. Guko, you are up. I've been calling for you. So you're lucky I didn't go to the next. Black is the best. Do you reckon, Link Retro? I'm torn. When my nails are uneven, I tend to paint them black because they don't look as obvious. Okay, Guko, you are up. And I know you're there. Oh, bunch of black to offset the full moon. Is that what I'm doing, Zaruma? Every day is your funeral. Look, every day is another day to change your life. And I read something really interesting the other day. It was only a short little quip, but it was, you're not responsible for your past, but you are responsible for how you handle the future. And okay, relationships. Oh, relationships are the hardest reads. I don't feel there's any way you can, Guko. That's a quick answer. I feel this person may have pulled their energy back. They're not communicating as often. And chasing for any gender is... I'm sick of hearing, oh, especially directed towards females, don't chase. I'm thinking you've got to give somebody something. You've got to invest something. I feel like they're not answering your questions. I feel they're communicating but not answering your questions. And that's as bad as not communicating, because it's not being heard. Can you understand that, Guko? You're not being heard. You've asked questions and they haven't been answered. I'm going to sit with that because my guides are telling me it's right. So even if you say no, there you go, he does. Then there's no way to get more connected. That's pretty good connection if that happens. I'm actually getting bot energy. Like, yeah. But we'll see what the cards say. My guide told me not to change that. I feel like you're the one directing the communication. There you go. You're happy. You don't want to change being happy. Oh, I'm getting a fresh coffee. Yay! Just tip the rest out. 2 spoons of sugar, 4 spoons of coffee. Thank you. Guko, I'm feeling that you're happy. You're looking forward. But the person you're communicating with, oh, I love my coffee too, Vanilla. I love it. And I'll have to run the prediction for people to guess how I have my coffee. Oh, you're getting 2 full moons this month in North America. That might be the reason for all my black. But Guko, hopefully you haven't been thrown to an ad, because I need your response to continue with the read, because otherwise it's not going to make sense. Because I'm getting the 10, let's see, 10 of Cups, the Queen of Cups, and the 9 of Cups. What's the question again? Okay, Guko. You're feeling happy and you're looking forward. But I feel your person is not on the same level. They're not looking forward. They're looking at keeping things the same. I'm getting a desire for you to move things forward. Well, you've got the 10 of Cups there, and then followed by the 9 of Cups, and you started with the Queen of Cups. So, I don't believe in soulmates. Seriously, our first soulmates on our soul's journey were our parents. I don't want to think of my love partner in the same context as my parents. Ew. That's just why I don't use soulmate as... I say forever person. I feel this person isn't answering your... or isn't responding to your desire to move things forward. To progress, to meeting, to progress, to living together. I don't see forever person. I'm going to be honest with you, Guko. I could be proven wrong. Your life is your actions. I don't see forever person here. I feel like the person you're communicating with is sometimes hard to reach. And I can see why you see it as a soulmate connection. Whatever you term soulmate. I just feel your person is actually being distant. No, I don't believe in twin flames. Divine counterparts I don't think are forever people either. We can have divine counterparts to interact with. But are they our romantic person? Are they our forever person? No. They can be in our lives forever. There you go, V. Guko, I'm not picking up why. I'm just getting that they're hard to reach. You either know a yes or a no. There you go. But I feel in terms of hard to reach is also hard to get from them what their emotion is. I feel you don't even know if they feel the same way as you. So maybe try that first. I feel you've been communicating with this person for a period of 10, be it 10 weeks, 10 days. You did say early, so it wouldn't be 10 years. Could be 10 months. 10 months, 10 weeks, 10 days. But I feel the difficulties rather than the successes. Whereas I see you sitting in the successes. Yeah, cards don't give you a definite answer. Vanilla's right. If they did, seriously, I'd be checking every life decision I had with the cards. Thank you, Muchly. I just got my coffee delivered. How awesome is that? How awesome. Guko, I'm sorry I didn't have happier news for you. Stay in the happy. But as we say in Australia, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Keep your options open is what that saying refers to. Because I feel like there's some truths you don't know yet. And thank you, supportive chat. I love my chatters. Always supportive. Always supportive. And I always say, if they're not working to be with you, are they really with you? There's a philosophical question for everyone. And I know a better language to put that in would be German, but I insult people when I speak German. So I'm not going to insult people. Yeah. Okay. But good luck, Guko. And protect your heart. Dreams to reality. You're up next. Okay. No. Two. Back it goes. Hopefully dreams to reality is there. I don't think so. If somebody else could check the viewers for me, that would be awesome. No wonder I put the cards back down. Okay. Excuse me, that was a little throat thing. There you go, I'd already put the list up, but thank you for putting it up, Vanilla. Perfectly imperfect, you are next. And this is why it's so important that if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. If you do leave, think of the others in the queue and type ! leave. I know sometimes that's not always possible. Trust me, I've been on stream watching something and someone's come to the door and I've had to leave and still appear in the queue. So perfectly imperfect. Oh, I think I've lost people. Oh, now's the time to jump into the queue. I'm going through the queue like madness. Yeah, perfectly imperfect. Doesn't look like you're there. So V, you are up next. And now's the time to jump into the queue. There's basically two people. And Sarah, thank you for the follow. Okay, there you are, V. Can someone spiritually attack your dreams? That's an awesome question. No, they can't, is the short answer. A spirit person can come into your dreams, but it's usually as a reminder that there is life after death. It's usually a reminder that you are loved, and it's not necessarily to do, but a person spiritually attacking your dreams, no, that's the stuff of science fiction. There was a show based on that, actually, where someone got attacked in their dreams. If anyone can remember the title of the show, please let me know. Yeah, you woke up, horrible pain in the chest. It's the stress from it, V. I feel your ex is still in your energy. And I feel you still have to deal with your ex and what they did. And it's almost like it's rubbed in your face in real life. And yeah. Oh, thank you, Link Retro. It's a bit more complex than that. Trust me, I do run a dream workshop. So, and yes, it is available online. So if anyone's interested, I take most of my messages regarding that through Instagram. And no, his energy, when someone breaks your heart, releasing their energy is not as simple as I release you. I wish it was, but it's almost like it's being rubbed in your face. I feel like your ex's person is in your vicinity or was a friend that you now have to live without. Just let me know if that resonates, V. It doesn't. I feel it's unresolved hurt. And if you woke up scared and with pain in your chest, get the pain in your chest checked out by the doctor. Because doesn't sleep apnea have something to do with waking up with pains in the chest? When you skip breathing in your sleep, it can do that. So get it checked out by a doctor. However, I do feel that it has to do with letting go of your hurt. You know, Sabra, you know about, is it a movie? I thought it was a TV series where someone constantly got attacked in their dreams. But to me, it's sci-fi. It's not reality. You're stressing about the financial dilemma that you're in. You're still heartbroken about building a foundation. Oh, Nightmare on Elm Street. I know that one, Sabra. And I bet most people didn't know that the first person killed in the first Nightmare on Elm Street was actually Johnny Depp. It was his first acting role. Stressing, yeah. And that stress and where you find yourself in life has to do with your person's behaviour. And I want to say there's still some emotional connection to your past person. There's still some emotional connection to your past person. Even though I get that there's another energy in your field, you don't want to be tricked again. Yeah. Can you understand not wanting to be tricked again into thinking something is built on stability, built on trust? Yeah, it's the hard time moving on. Sometimes our dreams are just the human rubbish dump of emotion. And I like that idea that we can dream away some of the rubbish we experience in life, and we're sleeping. We're not having to do all the hard work in our waking life. So sometimes dreams are actually the rubbish dump of our human experiences. And I believe if you stop thinking your person attacked you in the dream, that you will actually see it was releasing some of that energy. I feel that there is a new person coming in. Accept them. Make them show you that they're worth building a future with. Because I feel there's a desire in you, V, to jump in quickly. Or to make your decision quickly. And what I feel like saying is that you don't have to make your decision quickly. You don't have to be that quick with your decision. And hopefully that resonates, V. Yeah. You don't have to be that quick with your decision. You can take your time. And sometimes you can take your time before saying no. And hopefully that makes sense. You're welcome, V. I do see that there is someone possibly of a different faith or a Catholic faith that is in your sphere. And genuine, but time will tell. Because people have to prove to us that they're genuine. We just can't take everybody's word for it. Different faith than you. Okay, yes. I feel they're genuine. But you can't take my word for it. You have to find out for yourself. Okay, Vanilla. First time in the chat. This is how I work, Vanilla. And sorry I can't get the rest of the name right. Yeah, it takes time to get to know people. We don't have this stress over friendships because we use time to build them. Now, Vanilla, this is the first time in my stream. I tune into your energy first before I turn over any card. And all it requires from you is yes, no. It's just so I know which side of my head to listen to. Okay. Yeah, I'm picking up another love vibe. So I feel your wish for a reading today was in relation to a relationship. And remember, yes, no. Just need to know which side of my head to listen to. Oh, if it's cool, does that mean that's a yes? I feel it's an existing relationship, Vanilla. And I do feel that I'm picking up quite an anxious feeling with you. Can you understand that? That you overanalyze things? You do it quietly though. Yeah. You do it quietly, is what I want to say. You don't say much. Yeah. And Duralex, welcome in. Even though I know it's Dre. Vanilla, I'm actually picking up that whoever you're anxious over, and I feel the anxiety. The Ten of Wands first came up. I felt the anxiety. But the person you're anxious over is so genuine. You're just expecting it to be like the last time. Whatever the last time was for you, I felt it was shocking. I felt it came out of the blue. There's something to do with home. And I feel it's a concern for you. Very shocking. There's something to do with home, and I feel it relates to you and your desire to provide. Yeah. Your desire to be the one of action. But I feel the person you're anxious over you can trust. But the past is making you live a different life. Can you understand where your past is making you live a different life? Yeah. I feel that you are with someone different than the shock. Yeah. But I feel you're placing that shocked energy on the person in your current sphere. And you know deep down they deserve better. And it's almost like I'm picking up an internal fight within yourself, because I believe you know that they deserve better as well. Interesting. Okay. I'll take interesting as okay. Because I feel like the person in your sphere now, you can trust. There you go. Thank you, Dre. Or Duralex. I do like your new name. It makes me laugh. So I do like it. I've got supportive chatters. I know that. My whole chat is supportive. So we know you can get past this, Vanilla. There you go. Oh, yesterday. Dre. Oh, no. You poor thing. Yeah, that is so recent. But Vanilla, keep pushing forward. Breakups are tough. Oh, Link Retro, I can give you the Aussie one. Cookie Duo, welcome in. And Zabu Ninja Time, welcome in. The Aussie one, I'll try and get the YouTube link, because it's like really, it was originally written as a love song, believe it or not, but it's become an Aussie anthem. So I'll try and pick it up if I can. Let's see how clever I am. There we go. Bear with me a second. Okay, now, why isn't it as simple as what it used to be? It used to be so simple to put up this link. Okay, here's the relationship. I forgot with Control V. Okay, that's the Aussie relationship breakup song. For my generation anyway. And Link Retro, yes, it is the aggressive part of Australia. And Cool Jiro, yes, I'm doing okay. Getting there. Yes, it's pretty much, am I ever going to see your face again? And the chorus is no way get it off. So it's like the Aussie relationship breakup song. So, oh, you remembered to come by. Oh, you came by the day after I got the day after I got my electricity bill. Streaming a bit more. Oh, you're welcome, Vanilla, and thank you for the follow. Mwah. My heart goes out to you. You will gradually improve. And yes, I've put up the Aussie breakup song. It's pretty direct. It's not about heartfelt emotions. It's about moving on. And, you know, it's hard to let go of love. It's hard to let go of what you imagined building with a person. But Australians do it very uniquely. We're like, okay, if I don't ever have to speak to you again, I'm good with that. And we do move on. And it varies between generations. It varies between cultures. It varies significantly. So if it helps you, and yes, I did have another hiccup. Hopefully you all come back in again. It would not be a Tune-In Tuesday without me getting kicked off Twitch. I think I'd start to get worried if I didn't have a kick-off in my streams. If my streams had good bit rates. Oh, it's a good bit rate now. And yes, Link Retro, classic rock, done in the 80s. So you'll have to forgive the mullets. You'll have to forgive the fashions. But it was written by an Aussie band headed by an original Scottish person. Way back in the 70s, and it was originally written as a love song, and it morphed into this Aussie anthem. So now I know it takes Twitch a little bit to catch up with me, so yeah, it is pretty cool. I love that band. The lead singer is no longer with us. The lead singer is in the spirit world. And it's so unfortunate that most people will remember him by his music, when he did so much more with volunteering. And I have great respect for the name of the lead singer was Doc Neeson, and I have so much more respect for this person, knowing the volunteer work this person did. And I volunteer as well, Link Retro. It might surprise some people, but I do volunteer. And I do my best at everything. And my best has to be good enough. But let's see, I'll put up the list, because hopefully everybody has now rejoined the stream since I got kicked off. And Zaruma, you are next. And if Zaruma doesn't pop up, Link Retro, it'll be you. I should have boosted you a bit sooner because of the sub. See, I make mistakes too. I'm human. Hello, Zaruma. And Nested Occasionals. Love the handle. Okay, Zaruma, I've just been told wrong cards. No, subs always have been boosted. Okay. My guides are impatient here. Welcome in, Nested Occasionals. And I always say I have the most supportive Twitters on in Twitch Tarot, so you don't have to be nervous. Zaruma, I'm picking up, Zaruma, that you're wanting to take action on something but are uncertain. And I do feel like it has to do with love for some reason. Okay. You're feeling that if you take action, you'll be left out in the cold. Can you understand that, Zaruma? And I want to say, in this situation, don't fear failure, fear success. You're basing your fear on what's happened in the past. Zaruma, can you understand that? You're basing your fear on what's happened in the past. There's a nervousness, but I'm not getting that the inaction is because of nerves. I'm getting there's inaction because of a fear of the past. So you do nothing. Doing nothing, you get a no answer anyway. You still with us, Zaruma? Yeah. Doing nothing, you get a no answer anyway. I do feel like there's someone else interested and you're aware of this. And the nervousness is based on competition. Just let me know if that resonates, because there's another way I could read these cards. And I do know I sometimes have a bit of a lag, but it's going okay at the moment. So just let me know if you fear there being competition. Okay. I'm picking up that regardless, you've got a no answer. It was cutting out for a second. I thought it might have been. But I do get the person concerned. I want to say you're not sleeping. You're not eating well. Make a move, and at least those two things of self-care can get back on track. And hopefully, Zaruma, that's enough evidence for you to know that I am picking up your energy. I feel there's uncertainty regarding the person concerned, whether they're right for you. They're attractive and you're attracted to them, but are the terms high maintenance still used? I feel the person's high maintenance. Are those terms still used, or am I proving my dinosaur qualities? I feel the person always has to be perfect. The person concerned always has to be perfect or present perfect. It's too hard to maintain. Seriously, perfection is too hard to maintain. Stop trying. And don't worry, there was a time in my life where I tried. Okay, and I am back. Another kickoff. This is starting to irritate me. Let's see if Twitch kickoffs or being kicked off stream can irritate me more. No, I'm not gonna. James Sarim, welcome in. No, it's grey clouds. That's about it. Grey clouds and Tuesday. Yeah, there you go, Zaruma. It's the Tuesday special. Constantly getting kicked off. It wouldn't be a tune-in Tuesday without it. I want it to be. I want it to be without getting kicked off. Yeah, I do come back on Tuesdays. Tuesdays is my mega stream. It's my Beat the Q stream. My mic's a tiny bit too high. Does anybody else feel that my mic is a tiny bit too high? Cookie Duo, thank you for the lovely bits. Oh, I'll keep going. It's happened 23 times. You think it's good. James Samiran, you may have to turn your volume down. And Posh Boy, welcome in. I'm doing as best I can. Any advice? I actually feel the person concerned doesn't resonate with you. But you're going to need to take action to find that out. It's just a bit scratchy, but it's not a problem. Okay, thank you, Corgi Duo. Okay, and we've got 2 people, Jinx, doing the list twice. Ha. That saves me from actually catching up. But Link Retro, you are definitely next. And I do have to catch up. It's exclamation point join. Subs do get boosted in the queue. And thank you, Link Retro, for being so patient with me when I skipped that. Oh, Zaruma, you're more than welcome. Oh, Corgi Duo, you threw me bits and you got me to hydrate. I need coffee. And I got my coffee made today. My second coffee was made for me. And I'm being good. I'm taking breaks as necessary. Oh, that's okay, Corgi Duo. Look, I got my electricity bill yesterday. And just that one bill exhausted me. It was like looking at it. Exhausted me. Oh, thank you for the sub. And 10 months subversary. You're almost up to where Mark is. 10 months. Oh, I'm blown away. And you threw me bits too. Okay. And you're moving into a new apartment, Link Retro. That must be exciting for you. I'm picking up a UK vibe. I don't know what it's for though. So if you can understand a UK vibe, just let me know. That's your friend. Okay. Is this friend in the spirit world by any chance? A UK confidant. Okay. I feel your UK confidant recently lost someone. Okay. If you can let them know, your UK confidant know that their friend is desperate to communicate with them, and I do know there are very skilled mediums in the UK, so they might need to visit a medium. The friend is eager to reach out. I feel like it might have been as a result of their own actions. And I know this is your reading, not your friends, but they come whichever way they can to pass on the message. So if you can encourage your friend that their friend is eager to speak with them, give them the information that I gave you and get them to seek a medium. I feel there's success in your own world. Going back to you, I feel you've created your own success. And you're in rest mode. Can you understand being in rest mode? It's like you're taking a breather from success. Definitely rest mode. It's okay. Can you understand some people having Yeah, there you go. James Sarim. Can you understand people taking you too harshly? Yeah, it's like people treating you like the thorns, not the rose. And regardless of gender, that's how I get these. You've sat in heartache because of it. I want to say for a time there, you were almost angry at these people for misinterpreting. But what I want to say is good on you. I want to say good on you because you've realised why they were misinterpreting your gestures or words, whichever resonates better. And I feel you're in prime position to take action again. And if James Sarim is really with you, I do get progression going nicely, and I feel the new move has something to do with that. Okay, yeah. But can I also say the cogs of the mind are working overtime? And more studies. Yeah, the cogs of the mind are working overtime. And I want to say there's a benefactor supporting you in a financial way, but it's a beautiful supportiveness. Link Retro, if you can understand a benefactor supporting you. Okay. Yeah. It's a beautiful support. You thought you were going to have to jump through hoops to gain that support, but someone made a choice to do it. And I know I said this before in someone else's read, but there's a danger of putting all your eggs in one basket. But I do feel the supportiveness comes as a shock. Yeah, you remember it earlier. I got it for you as well. So just be careful of investing everything all in one. But the supportiveness has come as a shock. Okay. I feel with work on words, with work on words and action, you're going to be celebrated. I feel it's words and action. They're combined. So I feel like I want to say there's travel coming up as well, but words and actions are combined. And then there's success. So I don't know whether you're presenting a paper or presenting a written project. look, I meditate and I write down my meditations, so it's more written. There you go. It's delivering it. I feel like the action is delivering it. And I started this stream off with a prayer that I did through meditation many moons ago. And I believe it's along those lines. I feel if it's written down, you will be presenting it. And you'll be successful. And I feel you know it needs to be presented. And hopefully that resonates, Link Retro. You know it has to be presented. I'm glad it resonates really well. But it's the action combined with the words. The words alone, they're good, but they need to be presented. I'm glad you know what you need to present, because I see success after it. And there is a benefactor there. So yeah, there is a benefactor there. Lucky you. Lucky you. Here I am missing a stream yesterday because I stressed out about paying my electricity bill. That's my problem, not yours, but I'll still do the reads. Here we go. And so happy it resonated for you, Link Retro. Okay, Sarah. Hello. Welcome into the stream for the first time. And as a first timer, I need to make you aware that I tune into your energy first before I move onto the cards. And what I am picking up is that there's been recent loss. And to me, loss can either be someone's passing, or loss can be energy taken out of your life. But I'm feeling like it's someone's passing. And don't worry if they start talking to me. My friend, your friend of 3 years blocked you. There you go. But I want to say it's had you in depressive mode. Yeah, it's like you've been grieving. And yes, we can grieve that. You can grieve the loss of a job. You can grieve the loss of a friendship. It doesn't necessarily mean there's been a loss of a person when we're in grief. But I feel this turned your world upside down. It's like you were thick as thieves. Yeah. I want to say you didn't do much without each other, and then all of a sudden it's changed. And I'll turn over cards now. Oh, there we go. Okay. I feel like you may be wishing for revenge. It's like, I get the how dare you response, but it's like wishing, and I want to say revenge is like swallowing poison and expecting the other person to die. It's like you're wishing for karma to visit that person. Yeah. I want to say quickly, something is going to happen. I feel like you may still be studying. Yeah. And quickly something is going to happen that gives you a voice. I feel like you feel your voice has been taken away from you. Sarah, if you can understand your voice being taken away from you. And to me, you've either lost your voice or losing your sidekick. You've lost that bounce. But I feel it's going to be very quick and it's going to be changed. You will get your voice back. And it'll be quick action where you just jump in. Sarah, if you can relate to that, I feel seeking just put the other person on the karma bus and leave it be. Because I see your life changing. You're stepping up. You're stepping in quickly. And I feel your world is going to change again. And it's going to be through communication. So you will get your voice back. And boy, will you get your voice back. And I feel your heart will unlock at the same time. Because I feel your heart has shut down. You'll get your voice back and then your heart will unlock pretty rapidly after that. So Sarah, I hope that resonates for you. And I want to say there's something to do with art. Just as I was going to pack up the cards, there's something to do with art. And I feel black and white has a resonance for you at the moment. And that's what I have, Sarah. That's why I saw black and white. I just saw black and white. Like the background white, charcoal. You must have known, Giralex. You're up next. You're welcome, Sarah. And thank you for the follow. Okay, is this the one that happened yesterday, Giralex? Okay, I feel that soul searching on your part, Giralex. If there's still love, why separate? That's a philosophical question. If there's still love, why separate? Now, it's like it's not you, it's me. Isn't that the new way of doing it? Oh, I still love you, but I've got to find myself in the arms of another person. Go off. Get away. Sorry, I'm being blunt. I need to keep my energy up, Giralex, to be able to give you a read. Okay. Oh, Raw Kitty. Welcome in. Yeah, it is a pessimistic view of the world. But at the same time, if you need to find yourself, you can find yourself as long as the other person is on the same path. You don't need to break things off and hurt somebody's feelings, which Duralex has obviously gone through. And it's not really pessimistic. It's the Aussie way of dealing with it. You don't want to be around me? Okay, go. It is a painful experience. And I'm sorry, Duralex, I am not making light of it. I'm trying to keep my energy up to get a read. Because I believe this person that you're speaking of was a social butterfly, as in always had social stuff to do. Yeah. And you did at one point wonder if somebody else was treading on your territory. If that makes any sense at all. Yeah, okay. Well, after the shock, you've got the Sun, so I'm not too concerned with you moving forward. I feel that ethics were questionable. Can you understand ethical behaviour being questionable, Duralex? You can. Okay. Cozy Angel Messages, welcome in. I want to say that you bringing up the questionable ethics may have led to the end. I feel you did bring up the questionable ethics, or how this person treated someone. You may talk again soon, but I don't feel it will be them wanting to talk. I feel it will be you wanting to talk. No worries, Corgi Duo. I might have to do the same. Now, Duralex, you understand that it might be you wanting to talk, not them. I feel that you're after closure, and I feel that you won't get it because they're not a truthful person. And I feel you discovered that they weren't truthful. I don't know when, but you discovered that they weren't truthful. Yeah, I hate liars too, James Serum. They're the worst. Hello, Light Seeker. Welcome in. Yeah, they're the worst. How many times have you had to change your name, Uriel? Yeah. Take their actions as being the closure you're after. Second account. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to have to put the list up because I do believe... Okay, yes, Corgi Joy is next, and then I do have to take a break. So, And hopefully I don't get kicked off during a break. Corgi Duo, back just in time. Now, yep, they're the ones. But when you say I'm back, I feel like you're back in more ways than one. You feel at home. That's the energy I'm picking up. You feel at home. You feel at peace. Don't hate the reason someone lies. Yeah, exactly. Zabu Ninja Time, couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, it's sort of like I already feel at home. I didn't know when your move date was, but I thought it was after I went away. But there you go, you booked it today, so you're starting to feel at home. I get it now. At the end of the month. That's when I'm travelling, so I was right. Thanks. Yeah, at the end of the month, that's when I'm travelling, so... But, yeah, I got that you really feel at home now. And just doing that one action can sometimes bring it about. Is someone coming to collect you from and flying back with you? I feel like someone's helping you pack. Okay. You're flying alone. Who's given you the watch? I'm going to put all the cards out because I know this is going to be complex right from the start. I feel like someone's given you a watch. Yeah. Your readings are always complex. But it could also be one of those U-Butte, what are those watches that interact with your phones? I don't know what they're called. I like my standard watches. Yeah, smart watches. Someone's given you a watch. I know. I like standard watches. I prefer the ones that you wind up. You're due for a new one. You have a Fitbit. Okay, that's what it is. But, whoops. There's my watch. And I would prefer one that you wind up. But you can't get them anymore, so unless you pay thousands, and I'm going to be that rich one day, but no, not today. Okay. What was that upside down for? Okay. Can you understand, Corgi Duo? You have your dad's Rolex. Is that a wind up one? One that you wind up? Is it Zabu Ninja Time? Is the Rolex a wind up one? I thought Rolex went to Quartz Movement as well. Welcome in, Charlie. My night's going okay. I am going to have to take a break after Corgi Duo though. Yeah. might start wearing it. I feel there's importance. Look, I've got 2 cards with mechanical movements. 1, 2. 2 cards with mechanical movements. So I'm going to stick. I feel you'll start wearing it again. And Daily Life, welcome back in. Second time in the chat. Oh, I've got an old clock. I've got an old clock. Yeah. Can you understand holding a secret? I feel like your dad's watch, not many people know that you've got it. Yeah, get it serviced, get it cleaned. Oh, straps. You can get an amazing array of straps. I wouldn't worry about the strap. But definitely look into it. I feel you'll start wearing it again. There's something attractive about the face. But can you understand your family knows you're not hiding it? Okay. Then I have to say there's somebody envious. Thank you, Charlie. I am taking my breaks. I am stretching. I am walking. Yeah, I feel like you'll wear it again, Corgi Duo. No, they're in now. The big face watches are in. Link Retro, thank you for the hydrate. Need my coffee. Yep, Charlie, it'll be after this read. But they're back in, for want of a better term, fashion now. Oh, you're also hydrating with coffee, Sarah. That's awesome. Can you understand part of your heart breaking that you have to leave, Corgi Duo? As I said, your readings, I got set for a complex read, so I'm preparing myself. I feel there's a kind of heartache at having to leave and a feeling of guilt that you're not feeling more hurt. For another 8 months. Okay. Can you understand a feeling of guilt at not being more hurt at leaving? It's like there's a guilt about being excited to leave. And I feel like this has to do with Dad. Oh, Zabba Ninja Time. Aren't you the goody two-shoes getting a drink of water? Don't worry, peeps. Look, I did the all black thing. And no, I'm not a New Zealander. I've got a black water bottle. So, yes, I'm hydrating with water as well. Yeah. But can you understand having words or having a difference of opinion with Dad? I feel like it's more to do with a rigid view of life than you abandoning him. I feel it's more to do with a rigid view of life or an ultra traditional view of life. And I want to say your dad's stuck in that. It's generational. And I know that's no excuse, but for Corgi Duo's dad, it is generational. And I feel like you tried to open Dad's mind. Yeah, you've tried to open Dad's mind. And can you understand Virgo having something to do with dad? Yeah. But I want to say it's traditional. If we accept people for who they are, sometimes we have to accept people for being a bit rigid. Can you understand Virgo? Your dad's Virgo. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with dad being Virgo. I want to say your dad's an intellectual, and he may come to the conclusion quicker on his own than being guided, or in Virgo terms, pushed. If you can understand your dad being a very intellectual thinker, yeah, there you go. But can you understand why I'm picking up an intellectual thinker? I feel like he works with fiddly things. Intellectual corporate guy works with fiddly things. When I say fiddly things, it can either be multivariate statistics or multivariate analysis of business income, multivariate analysis of corporations, fiddly things. And I know there are computers that do so much more, but he works as a consultant for a media company. Okay, then I want to say he works as a consultant for a media company, but I feel he looks at traffic. The people coming in, he looks at the statistical analysis. There you go, risk management. Ask him about statistical analysis in his workplace. I feel he will bore you to tears with statistics. And that's something for you to find out before you leave. And I think your dad will be super impressed that you can ask those questions. You'll be bored by it, trust me. I've done statistics. Highly suitable for a Virgo though. They're left alone. There you go. He's been looking at statistics for how to split up the company. I knew there was statistics. I don't get fiddly things like that for nothing. But Corgi Duo, don't feel guilty, and please wear your dad's watch. And remind yourself that large face watches are actually fashionable now. I know I've got a really small face watch on today, but I've got a really large face watch that has a it has a dream catcher on it. Yeah. But also asking your dad about the statistics, because I feel your dad's one of those people that could do it in their head. Your dad's one of those people that could do it in their head. Yeah, the dainty stuff. Trust me, the dainty stuff. Oh, you use the Love Oracle for your reading. Okay, I'll draw a few cards. The dainty stuff, as you get older, like myself, it starts to get really hard to see. James Sarim, dream catchers are a Native American thing. Not my faith, but I know that they do. They're supposed to protect the person from dreams that adjust the soul. Oh, Jutta Jazz. Oh, thank you. I really hope I am keeping the vibe up. I do have to take a break in a minute, but I'll just do Corgi Duo's redeem. Yeah, they protect the person from... As I said, I don't believe in people invading dreams, but negative energy, Native American people can believe negative energy can invade the dreamer. And if someone's having nightmares, they will put up a dream catcher to ward off bad dreams. Yeah. I like the principle of it. The faith behind it that created dream catchers, do I agree with? No. But do I have to agree with it to like dream catchers? No, I don't. Oh, Cozy Angel Messages, thank you for the 5-month subversary. Oh, you're lovely. I'm feeling guilty about taking a break. Yeah, the dust that catches them. Yeah, represents a nightmare to clean. Haha, Link Retro, you're on point. But, Corgi Duo, I've got the Love Oracle here, and I've done your read, so we'll see what the Love Oracle has for you. I want to say you don't have to worry about your person. Oh, sweet dreams, Charlie. I feel there's a worry that your person may have withdrawn a little. Yeah, there's worry. And no, they haven't gone off with someone else. I feel their company has drifted into social media more. Or is this your dad I'm picking up? You do have that worry. I feel that the worry is more that you have someone from the past that has reached out on social media to you. Someone from your past. There you go. I knew it was either your person or your dad. That much I knew. Your dad knows the statistics of it though. And I feel in terms of stepping out or anything along those lines, you've got nothing to worry about with your person. I feel someone from your past has reached out. Trauma flashbacks from your exes. Don't talk to your Aries about the trauma flashbacks. Aries, if nothing else, Aries can be a little bit harsh. They won't understand that they're still exes. Yeah. Be thankful that the trauma hasn't followed you. And this is where, like, you guys know I'm supportive of the LGBTQI community. And I still sit in my straight female persona. And as a straight female, it's like, guys don't want to hear about the females' exes, but the females want to hear about the guys. And that's always been the case. And it is so weird to me that people think it appropriate to talk about exes. Unless you've got an ex that is still in your life. Yeah. Aries can take it quite personally. My Aries knows that I have a friend from many years ago that I'm only in touch with on social media. No, not in real life, only on social media. However, if my Aries knew that that person used to be an ex, I think that'd be a whole different story. They'd be watching over my shoulder every time I check my social media. And it's like, nah, exes are exes for a reason. And yeah, it's the only one. Yeah, be private about the ex. Don't be private about the trauma. Yeah. Unconsciously, it could be having... I know jealousy is pathetic, but it depends what you want out of life, James Sarum. A lot of people are confused, like we're living in a confusing society. A lot of people are confused about where they sit on the LGBTQI spectrum. And a lot of people are confused, particularly straight men. They're the current out group. Believe it or not, you may disagree with me, but they're the current out group. Straight white men are the current out group. And the insecurity that comes from being the out group is massive. And add Aries to the mix and anything could happen. Yeah, private about the ex, not about the trauma. Yeah, they have been for a while. There you go, James Sarum. They have been for a while and they're feeling it. They're the current out group and they are feeling it. So I'm inclusive of everyone. I will not abide by anybody putting anybody down. Because I really do believe that that's what life is about. Building each other up, not destroying. And that's why I love that I've got such supportive chatters. No, but it also could trigger your... Like I'm quite often conscious that some of the topics covered on my stream could be... Yeah, it's weird, James Sarum. But a lot of topics I do cover on my stream, I'm always uber conscious that they could be triggering for anyone listening. And it's quite often an internal battle that I go through. It's like, do I actually mention it or do I avoid it? And in life, I've found that avoiding discussion, no matter what that discussion is, avoiding discussion is the biggest curse. If we can discuss and be open and accepting, we're greater human beings for it. So I'll leave you with that. I'll go and have my break, my exercise, and something to eat. And then I will come back. And I'll put the list up so we know who's first on the list when I get back. Yeah, bringing to the pain. Yeah, but some people can be triggered by it. Oh, thank you, Sarah. And thank you for being a first-time chatter and staying around so long. Yeah, but openness and honesty should be respected. I'll leave you with that while I have my break. Mwah. I'll be as quick as I can. Hello. I have just come back to let you know I haven't forgotten about you. Link Retro, thank you for the welcome back. And Cozy Angel Messages is up first. I forgot I was boosting subs. Spectral Ninja. And thank you for the welcome back. I will wait for people to get back. And hey, Snow Kai, Thank you, Cozy Angel Messages. I'm just having a post-dinner cigarette, sort of like post-bliss cigarette. And yes, I had a Boreo rice, which was yumbo. And it's great to see you all chatting. Zadox, welcome in. Thank you, Cozy Angel Messages. Yes, I have had my hair cut. Yeah, pretty much grandfather tobacco. Seriously, I'm ancient. What else do you expect of me? I'm old. Although the person that enjoyed my dinner or cooked my dinner for me, which I loved, yeah, Native Americans used to do tobacco. It's a grandfatherly spirit. Yes, I understand that one. My grandfather smoked a pipe. So, but the person that cooked dinner for me vapes. And I'm like, cool, I can smoke. If you can vape, I can smoke. I don't usually smoke on stream, but I thought, considering dinner was a little bit later than normal, yeah, a good old-fashioned pipe for tobacco. It was actually a Dutch one. And when the heat of the tobacco hit the clay actually formed a windmill. It was really weird. And yes, that was my Dutch grandfather. Vapes have 5 times the amount of nicotine. I heard they had 4%. I could be wrong, but I don't know where I stand on vaping. I don't know where I stand on it. I've asked questions of people that vape, and they say they use it more because inside it doesn't leave the scent, so they tend to smoke inside. As you can tell, I smoke inside. I don't usually smoke in my meditation room though, so this is an unusual occurrence. But you think you saw it in an advert? Oh, we're not allowed to advertise things like vapes or tobacco products. So you might be... The ad might have been right, James Surim. Yeah, even on YouTube. In Australia, they're not allowed to promote any tobacco product or paraphernalia, which covers pretty much everything. And yet we're allowed to see alcohol. Yeah, we have much stricter ad laws. We're not allowed to advertise medications, for example. So pharmacy companies can't advertise in Australia. Even with all the disclaimers that come after a medication ad. we're not allowed to advertise any medications. So the pharmaceutical companies don't get to self-promote. If you need the medication, a doctor's going to prescribe it anyway, so you're pretty much stuck with what the doctor prescribes. But Australia, in the sense of medications or medicines, pharmaceutical companies can't advertise, but Australia has a subsidised pharmaceutical scheme. Oh, there you go. You have a lot of casino ads and alcohol. It's the same here for that. We do have a lot of alcohol ads. Casino ads, no, there doesn't seem to be many. I think in Australia they don't need it. We'll bet on flies we'll bet on we'll bet on how quick the second fly reaches the top of the wall. Most ads are pharmaceutical. Well, there you go. Pharmaceutical companies must have a lot of money. We don't even have ads for that, Cozy Angel Messages. We have, I think, Lemsip, which is a remedy for colds and flus. Cough mixture, that's allowed to be advertised. Oh, well, there you go. I don't chain smoke, so... I haven't had one since 2:30, and that's probably what's affecting my throat. First cigarette since 2:30. But Cozy Angel Messages, you're up for a read next. Overdoing anything is like everything in balance. Yeah, you subbed, so you're up next. I really have to pay my electricity bill. You want to know about your finances? Okay, we can do that. I'll just finish my cigarette first because I don't tune in. My guides are away from me when I have a cigarette. Don't worry, as soon as I put it out, they come back. Okay, I'll have a drink of water. It is interesting how the types of ads have changed over the years. I can remember cigarette ads being pretty much on the back of every fashion magazine, pretty much on the back of every sports magazine. But as I said, I'm old. I can even remember travelling to work and being able to smoke on the train. Yes, we were allowed to smoke on the train. Okay. I feel there's a side hustle, Cozy Angel Messages. I feel like there's a side hustle. I'm going to grab a deck. Oh. Yeah. 3 to 5 litres, yeah. But if you drink 5 litres in a day, for most people, that can lead to it. And I don't come anywhere near 5 litres, so seriously, I'd slosh when I walked if I did that. Now, Cozy Angel Messages. I feel like there's a side hustle. And I feel like the certified animal communicator is not widely accepted. Thank you for the hydrate, Star Booty. I'm going to have coffee this time. I feel like it's not so much the outlay for the puppy, it's the upkeep that would stretch your limits. Don't worry, Daylife, I've already done Corgi Duos. I'm doing Cozy Angel Messages now. And seriously, the subs are the people that pay for my electricity, so they pay for your reads too, in a way. And I didn't get to read for Mark, who gift subs a lot of people a lot of the time, so Yes, thank you, Daily Life. I feel like the subs deserve a thank you too. I know it's a great community. I love my chatters. Aussie dollars, yeah, but you've got to remember Aussie dollars. Yeah, Aussie dollars are different. And depending on the country you're in, it depends on your minimum wage. For example, Australians have got one of the highest minimum wages. So the Australian dollar, if you look at the conversion rate, etc., you're not getting a full picture because... Oh, I don't know who Olivia Coleman is. There you go. We'll have to see. I'll have to Google it once I get off, but... You're on permanent disability leave. Okay. I do feel like there's a side hustle. And I get the permanent... Oh, now I'm going to have the lookalike contest going. Yeah, that's sort of probably closer to the Aussie dollar. Because we've got such high minimum wages, our costs of things are different. And we're pro-animal here, so animals as pets are not that expensive. I look like Jack Sepsi. Not sure who that is. Your psychic certification and soon. Okay. The certification you speak of I don't believe worldwide there is an actual psychic certification. Sweden might be different, but as far as a recognised profession, we're not. And it's a shame. I've always thought it a shame. And they will be your side hustle. I feel like getting a pet, it won't be the initial outlay. You'll save up for the initial outlay, but then realise that the ongoing expense of food alone can break the budget. Yeah, the cost of living's going up everywhere. And yeah, I feel like rescue pets are great, but set yourself apart from others. Yeah, it can be, but for me it's always the accuracy of the delivery. If that Cozy Angel Messages, you've been a follower of mine for a long time. The accuracy of the messages is what is looked for. And I feel that you've had that. And I want to say it slipped away for some reason, but I feel like it was pressures from the outside world. Yeah, I know. It's been a while. I've got a few subscribers that are over 12 months now, so I've been streaming about 2 years, but dedicated streaming for a year. And yeah, the entire world economy is I don't think it'll take decades. I think it's upon us now. I think it's upon us now. And let's see, cozy angel messages. I feel like the pet situation, there is something. Can you understand assistance pet? Okay. Yep. And hopefully Sweden recognises assistance pets. I believe they do. King and Queen of Pentacles. I feel the reason for the drop-off in intuitive ability, the dog would be your emotional support. Excellent. That's what I picked up. But I believe the drop-off in intuitive capacity had to do with a situation, a relationship. And I want to say you might be regretting it at the moment, but I feel it's still quite solid. And I feel the exhaustive nature of tuning in is something you've had to battle. I do see success though. It's just balancing the exhaustive nature of tuning in. Okay. I'll get to that relationship with your daughter in a moment. I feel daughter is dad's girl. But I'll get to that relationship in a moment. I'm focusing on the exhaustive nature of tuning in. So, of connecting to your intuition, there's an exhaustive nature here. And I feel like there's an emotional trigger that comes with that. I don't know if you were near a building that had a floor damaged. I see things, rubble falling. I feel it was quite a shock. Okay. In your own time, investigate that. I do see you succeeding in tuning in. Okay. And I feel you know this about your daughter. Your daughter can be quite spiky. Quite blunt. Okay, I know I'm in the right way. And your daughter likes her own company. I'll use the her pronoun for the moment. Your daughter likes her own company. And even though I'm saying daughter, I'm getting a very independent energy. A very black and white energy. There's right and there's wrong. And I'm trying to pick up on your daughter at the moment. But your daughter sees right and wrong. No grey area. No excuses. No reasoning. And I feel that has to do with youth. And I do feel there's a child connected to the daughter as well. Okay. She's 15. Can you understand her dating now? I'm going to stick to that. I've got dating now. But there's an immature black-white energy. Oh, she thinks she's mature. Don't you worry about that. She thinks she's mature. She might only be 15, but she thinks she's mature. She doesn't think she's a child. I didn't get my confidence until I was 20. 23, 24. That's when my confidence kicked in. But I feel your daughter is a solo, independent energy. There's a self-assuredness about it. And when I say that, I'm not getting conceited. I'm getting... She already knows what she wants. And yes, I am using the she, her pronoun here. So, and I feel like she's the type of person that will go and get it at any cost. She knows exactly what she wants. And I feel there is a way of connecting with her through that, because I feel it almost coexists with you. Or it's reflective of you, of what you desired. It's not social work that she's looking at, is it? Career-wise? But I feel it reflects dreams you had. Okay. Can you relate to it reflecting dreams you had? I don't know if Sweden has work experience, but I feel it will be, you were way more, I feel she will head the same direction. You were way more into social work. I feel the yelling of a chef. I feel there's work experience that will come. And the loudness with chefs yell during food service time will put her off. I feel your daughter is jumpy at noise. There you go. I feel that the social work is right. When I said social work, I feel that is right. But let her change her mind. But I feel you can resonate with her when that happens. So keep an ear out for when work experience will happen. Because I feel in a sense that your daughter mirrors you, and that there's a jumpiness at loud noises. Whereas I feel her dad would not understand that. There you go. He won't understand it. He won't understand that the aggressiveness of a chef can put people off. Trust me, I've worked as a chef. During food service, there's no room for politeness. It's do this. There's no room for discussion either. So I feel that that's going to shake your daughter a bit. And I do feel that that's when the connection will come. yeah, the stress of it all. The fast pace, the snapping, the lack of pleasantry. I feel all of that side of the work has been hidden from your daughter's eyes. And it will come as a shock. And I feel your daughter will turn to you. And hopefully that resonates. But as far as the puppy goes, I don't see the puppy as being... You may be able to get one, and that's the initial outlay. I feel that there's a happiness, but over time there will be a burden of income needed to fund the pet. And even though it's an assistance pet, it is still the pet. Unless Sweden has some sort of monetary... the puppy's going to be... no, the puppy's not going to be sickly. I actually get financially difficult to keep up with. Not going to be sickly, it's just the cost of food. The cost of pet food. And I must confess, I don't know the breed that you mentioned. I have no idea about the breed. But I feel there's a restriction that the pet must be... they eat more. A medium dog eats more than what you would think. And I feel that is going to be the hurdle. Unless Sweden has some sort of incentive for assistance pets that can provide some monetary cushioning. But I do feel like there's a pet cafe close to you. And you will be able to practice your animal intuition at the pet cafe. Just let me know if you can resonate with that, Cozy Angel Messages. Okay. Then I feel that the cost of food and associated bills would be a hindrance. But I feel you live near a pet cafe. Yeah, check it out. Do that first to see if you can resonate with the animals. Hi, Cat Ivy, welcome in. I feel it's worth a trip to one of the larger towns to find out. And you can get more information from animal owners, which would be the cafe owners, than what you could get from me. But I do see you reconnecting with your daughter, and it will be your daughter reaching out to you. So hopefully that resonates with you, Cozy Angel Messages. Yeah, just wait until it's work experience time. I don't know in Sweden when work experience time is. I think it's about now. It's about 15, 16. That there's a work experience program. She's going to start high school to become a chef. Then she will get actual experience in a restaurant. Be interesting. But I feel you'll be the person to turn to. I knew there was a reason that it would be you rather than Dad. So there you go. Yeah, but working with Dad's going to be politer than normal chef. Trust me, I wasn't very nice as a chef. You're constantly snapping and yelling, and because everything's got to be done really quickly. So hopefully that resonates, but good luck with the dog. Oh, now it's your time to have a cigarette. Perfect. Post-reading cigarette. I like that. And I've already done Corgi Duo's read. So this is me catching up on my cue. Zabu Ninja time. Hello. Okay. I'm feeling a slightly different energy with you, Zabu Ninja time. It's almost like in real life has started to take priority. If you can relate to that, just let me know. In real life has started to take priority. Okay. Oh, wow. A bunch of idiot sandwiches in the kitchen. And it has taken priority. But I feel it's good. It's energizing. Okay. And I almost feel like there's people that you're vibing with. Zabu Ninja time. A really beautiful weekend. There you go. I feel like there's people you're actually getting along with. And I want to say you're surprised about that more than anyone else. Okay. I feel this is the start of even better adventures. Yeah. You're worried about what people online might think. Yeah. And part of you is sad that you're letting go of that online world. But I want to say you need to put your in real life experiences first. And I feel with patience, there's someone that's attracted you. Yeah. There's a definite attraction there with someone. Can you understand the attraction I'm picking up, Zabu Ninja time? It's almost like you don't want to jinx it. You don't want to upset it in any way. Well, Fusion, I've actually had my dinner. So you've come in at a good time. But I like a bunch of idiot sandwiches in the kitchen. Yeah, it is full of nerves, Link Retro, but I feel Zabu Ninja Time's got a handle on that. I don't get the nervousness. Okay. There's an attraction with this one lady. yeah, I feel that that could develop. I don't know why I'm picking up. Is the lady concerned divorced? Yeah, I know, a flowering. It is so nice to be at a flowering. But can you understand the person you're attracted to being divorced? And chat, if anyone in the chat gets thrown to an ad, please type in ad. And when you come back, type back. And then I know if I'm speaking to you, I'm actually speaking to you. And some people do leave the stream during times and gravitate back. No, she's not divorced. Okay, I'm happy to be wrong on that one. If she's not divorced, she's tentative. I feel like there's a relationship that has just ended. And it's officially ended. She's not with anyone else. She might have ended a relationship. I'm thinking the same thing, Zabu Ninja Time, from what I'm seeing. And I feel like the end it used up a lot of your person's strength. It used up a lot of your person's strength. But good on you for getting out and about. And I do want to say the online people that you're used to chatting with will miss you, but will also be happy for you in real life. So let the online people know what's going on. You're just waking up, Fusion. Oh, and it's nearly 8 p.m. here where I am. And I was on time today. So 2:30 to 8 p.m. Somebody work it out. I get that there's potential. But yeah, I feel the online friends you have will be really happy for you. Allow them to give advice, but you're the one living it in real life. So be aware that people giving that advice are giving it in an anonymous way. Because they don't have a vested interest in the outcome. So let them give their advice, but do your thing, because your thing's already working. And I see you spending more and more time in real life. Because I feel like the people that you're associating with are really likable. And I feel that the person you're talking about that's self-aware and so cool is also one of those people that isn't self-absorbed. Oh, at 5 a.m, I don't know what I'd be like at 5 a.m. I think I'd be like the Tassie Devil. What do you guys reckon? Do you think I'd be like the Tassie Devil at 5 a.m? Somebody wakes me up at 5 a.m. tomorrow, I think I will be. But there you go, Zabu Ninja Time. That's what I have for you. And I haven't picked up this energy for you before. Yeah, I feel like they're not self-absorbed. They're not, they could care less about appearance. So, yeah, I got that as soon as I picked it up, and I'm thinking, this is a reading for Zabu Ninja Time. I usually get online stuff, but I got in real life stuff this time, and there's a reason to get excited about it. I feel this person of interest is one of a bunch of people that are really kind, considerate, encouraging, just awesome people. And I feel a few will be lifelong friends. Centre Stars channel, welcome in. Yeah. So get used to living in real life. Oh, just make sure you don't let your online friends give you advice. They have no vested interest in it. It has been a long time. Oh, I lose track sometimes. And Prav, welcome in. Sorry, I can't do the whole thing. My tongue is getting tied at the moment with simple words. Just going to put up the list. I have to make sure I haven't skipped any subs. Okay, no. Oh, thank you, Prav. Mwah. Thank you for not making my Aussie tongue get all tied up. And Zabu Ninja Time, much love to you. I know when you glow up in real life that you'll come and see me less. It won't make me love you less. So I'll be one of those in the background cheering you on. And Posh Boy. I just have to see. I think I've lost Posh Boy. See, I am just stumbling over basic words. Sometimes I have those moments. Oh, thank you, Zabu Ninja Time. Okay, Posh Boy doesn't seem to be in the queue. James. No, you can join the queue. It's ! Join. Tuesdays is my mega stream. There's currently 11 in the queue. So, cry those happy tears. Did you know there's a scientific thing that says the upset tears contain salt, the happy tears don't. So, it's like, yeah, or is it crocodile tears don't contain salt? Taste your happy tears now and let us know. Okay, now, I believe I've got James next. So, there you go, you popped up there, James. I have to tune into you. Now, James, can you relate to being confused within yourself? I know it's a cool subject in science as well. Thank you, Link Retro. It is a cool subject in science. Yeah, it's not salty. Whereas sad tears are really salty. Okay. I feel like, James, you're just starting to learn who the real you is. If you can relate to that, please let me know. No, my guides told me that's not the deck. Okay, which deck is it then? This one. Yeah. And it's a beautiful experience. That's what I'm getting. It's a beautiful experience. good way of looking at it, Zabu Ninja Time. Yeah, so when people are being salty, they're just sad. Although, they can be, in Australia we say tools. Is that a thing? They can be tools as well? I'm talking to Zabu Ninja Time at the moment, so yeah. Now, James, I feel like the opening up is challenging family. You've finally started becoming happy and your family are trying to drag you back down. Yeah. Yeah. I get stick with your passion being ignited. I see you building alliances outside of family. This is a growth, I want to say an emotional growth spurt. And you're hopeful that love will begin. But I feel you're still navigating your true self. And your true self prefers the company of one other. Yeah. Can you understand your true self preferring in pairs? Like one other? But considering your passions are boosted, I would keep going with that energy because I don't see anything negative holding you back. I see you've got mixed thoughts. Can you understand, James? You've got mixed thoughts. And I feel this has to do with career path. I get that you typed in the other is Link Retro. Yeah, but I'm getting more career path. James, I feel like there's something that needs to happen career path wise. And Link Retro says, yeah. Because I do feel like career path-wise is where the mixed thoughts are. Okay, Link Retro, are you answering for James? I'm going to leave it at that because I do get that if you think honestly about your capabilities, you will choose the right direction. Think honestly about your character, you will choose the right direction. Think honestly about your needs, you will choose the right direction. I feel it's a bit more challenging than what you let on, James. Because you can be honest that you like the sound of something, but being honest in terms of finding a particular task difficult, I feel that might require some deep thinking. So think deeply about it, and I believe you will choose the right path. And hopefully that resonates. Okay. Now, Light Seeker, if you're still there, you're up next. Yeah, your true full spectrum. And Dilla, welcome in. Or Dilla Q1, welcome in. First time in the chat. I have to catch up with my queue because... Okay, and next is Light Seeker. James is doing well. There you go. Yes, it's exclamation point join to join the queue. Hello, Spectral Ninja. Welcome back. No, don't worry about playing games. I returned while I was still having my post-dinner cigarette. Only because I didn't want people thinking I'd forgotten about them. But I've got a lot of newbies in the chat. And after Light Seeker, I do Daily Life and then Snowkai, because I have to put subs up the queue. So hopefully Light Seeker is there. And I've been really lax on my shout outs today. I have been. See what happens when I don't have a mod? That's exactly what happens when I don't have a mod. That's not going to work, Karen. That will. Okay, Light Seeker's not there, so Daily Life, you are next. And then Snowkai. I like the silence. I think I might just sit here and listen to the computer hum. Or coffee up. Oh, coffee up. Okay, let's see. Yep, Daily Life is still there. When you cross a sheepdog with a rose, what do you get? I don't know. How was my day? Oh, Dylan, my day was really bizarre. A cauliflower. Ha 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 ha. That's a dad joke, that one. I like that. I like dad jokes. Bizarre is a good word. Yeah, bizarre's always a good word. When there's unexpected and choices and all of this stuff to deal with, Daily Life, if you are there, your read is up next. And mine was bizarre because of what didn't happen. I'm glad your day was great. I needed to hear that somebody's day was great. Okay, but in ad. Alright, we have to, as I say to everybody, let me know if you get thrown to an ad. Type up in ad. And that way I know that you're not ignoring me. When you're back, you just type back. And you don't miss out on a read. You don't miss out on chitter chatter. And what I found is some people get thrown to the ad at the same time. So, Prav, I love that. I love dad jokes. I have to admit, I'm one of those people that I don't belly laugh at dad jokes. But I do like dad jokes. And it's just one of those things that vibes with me. Okie dokie. Now, daily life. Can you understand interview process? What do you call a nun who has become a lawyer? Oh, I can tell you what I think, but that's not going to be the right answer or be polite. Being serious. Okay. No, that's okay, daily life. Don't worry. Oh, sister-in-law. Haha. Your grandpa has the best dad jokes. Yeah, everybody seems to know somebody that's got really good dad jokes. But daily life, I'm feeling like there's a application process. There's application after application after application. Can you understand that kind of process? It's like me and the paperwork I have to deal with. It's like paperwork after paperwork after paperwork. But maybe not in the traditional sense. It doesn't have to be traditional. My life's anything but traditional. And I've been inundated with paperwork. It's like it's ruling my life at the moment, and it doesn't have to. But for some corporation, it tends to. Can you understand sorting your affairs out? Oh, this is weird. Sorting your affairs out. Okay, I'll say it. Just give me a second. My guide is being really insistent on this one, so I'll get... I feel like it's almost sorting out who can have what. And I don't feel it's that you're doing anything desperate. You're just wanting it sorted out. Okay. Can you understand a police person? And I feel like this is in spirit. A police person. And I feel in the spirit world. Just let me know if that resonates. I haven't got their energy really close because it was really insistent and I had to push it back. Okay. Then, no. If you can ask family daily life, I believe you will find out. And I want to say, wherever you are in the world, there's been rubble in a pile from a building for a long time. Yep, there's a police person. Oh, I'm tumbling fingers now. There is a police person. Ask them. I feel they know. I feel they know. Police person in spirit. There's a building with rubble. Either the building doesn't exist anymore or the rubble is still there. So ask the police person that is alive whether they know someone in spirit. Sometimes that's how they get through. It's like a moth to a flame at times. I feel you've dedicated hard work. Is the police person family, like mother, father? It can be tricky. Daily life, can you understand the police person being mother or father? Cousin. Okay. I believe you've done hard work. Like physical labour is what I'm picking up. And I get that you're quite law-abiding. Not that most people in my chat aren't, but it's been challenging at times though. I feel as a youth you may have danced with danger. And I'm just going to have to move my camera for a second, so bear with me. There we go. Yeah, you try to... but can you understand dancing with danger in your youth? It's like you had a hot temper. No, not like anything real bad, but a hot temper. In Australia, we use very direct language. Yeah, you can still follow the rules but be hot-tempered. It's like, I feel you compared to your cousin at times. Yeah, you were quick to anger. There you go. But you've made up for it. I want to say you've really made up for it. And what's on your mind at the moment is whether your hard work is going to cover the house. If you can understand that, the hard work covering the house, daily life, just let me know if that resonates with you. And yes, there is an extra humming, maybe in a different way. Yes, it will, is what I want to say. You've got the star at the end of the read. And to me, the star is a big yes. And I feel that was the main... it's like a roof over your head is the main concern at the moment. And it will cover it. Your hard work will cover it. So daily life, hopefully that does resonate. And thank you for being accepting of the ways I put things. Us Aussies tend to be very direct, particularly my age group. We tend to be very, very direct. And there is a reason for it. It's like, for some people, travelling 100 kilometres is a big deal. In Australia, we can travel 100 kilometres and not leave our own state. And we do it daily. Whereas I do know, I've got friends overseas, and I do know they jump on a plane. We drive. You can ask a question, considering I've still got the cards out. You can ask questions. You're welcome. Do you feel like the opening act is the sticking point? Or the opening is the sticking point? You're not sure what I mean? Okay. I feel whatever the opening is, character development doesn't flow through. Yeah, it might be clear and concise, but can you understand the character development isn't there? The story might be, but character development. Yeah, I feel it needs more character development. So concise might not be the best way of describing it. Concise usually means brief. And I feel there needs to be character development. And I believe somebody else has read it. So I don't believe I'm the first person to say that. Someone else has said what I said about character development. Because I do feel at least one or two characters appear out of nowhere. There you go. You said that to yourself. That's enough. I knew somebody else had said it. The first scene is great. Yeah, but the first act needs work. I feel like it doesn't need work. It just needs character development. Because I believe there's characters turn up without knowing why they're there. Which means introducing them earlier. I love seeing plays. Yeah, there you go. You understand that daily life. So there you go, you can ask questions. Okay, now I'm going to see my list first because I believe Snowkai is next. Yes, my sub in the queue is Snowkai. And I'll just have a look in the chat. Yep, Snowkai's there. Okie dokie. Now, I do push subs up. So they, in essence, pay for my electricity bill for running the stream. So they, in essence, pay for your reads. So they do deserve a boost up, don't they? Yay! They do deserve a boost up. And if Snowkai... Now, Snowkai shouldn't be thrown to an ad. There you go. Prav, I've been doing this now since I was... since 1988. After studying for 5 years. So I've been a public psychic medium since 1988. So answering how it happens is really difficult because I've got to go all the way back there, or even before 1988. And it's a process. So I sat in the same development group for over 10 years and developed my intuition, developed my connection with the spirit world. And it's an ongoing learning process. It's not something that, it's not like a university degree where you go out and you get your degree and then go to work. It's an ongoing process. For example, if somebody had have told me when I first started doing public demonstrations of what I do, if somebody had have said to me, "You're going to be reading handles," do you know what I would have thought to myself? I would have thought, okay, I'm going to be reading truckers. Because back then, truckers on CB radios, had handles. They were the only ones that used handles as being their names. I would never have thought of Twitch. Twitch didn't exist. YouTube didn't exist. Yes, Snowkai, it's your turn. Subs get boosted up and I'm making sure that I do it. I've been lax. As in, I've been forgetful. But my guide told me wrong deck. Snowkai, can you understand wanting a love reading? Just let me know if that's what you desire, because my guide is uncertain about the deck. Yes, I meditate to strengthen my activities. Prav, you're pretty tuned in. And I do other activities as well. I volunteer. I'm within my community. Sort of, but more not really. Okay. That's why I've got to tell you, my guide is confused on this one. I'm going to go to the Pre-Raphaelite Tarot. Snowkai, can you understand getting to the finish of something? You're at the finish line of something. And just a yes or a no at this stage is fine. Before I turn over the cards anyway. Oh, a game. Did you want to go back to play that game and then I can start when you've finished? Or is it a game you're coding yourself? If it's a game you're coding yourself, okay, see you soon, Fusion. If it's a game you're coding yourself, keep going. It's the game you've just been playing for weeks. Okay. I feel like it won't be the finish. Is there a part 2? I don't play games, so is there a part 2? You're streaming it. Okay. Can you understand? Is there a part 2? And I know this is a movie only because my person's kids mentioned it. John Wick, does that have something to do with the game? John Wick. Okay, John Wick doesn't resonate. Okay, then I need to go to the part 2, and I feel there is a ghost play. If John Wick doesn't resonate, I feel it's a ghost play. Trust me, there's a long-winded story. Once I get my head sorted out, I'll let you know on the story. Can you understand there being ghosts in relation to the games? Just a yes or a no at this stage. And I hope your streaming is going well. Okay, there's a ghost related to the games. There's a ghost within the game. I'll explain how I get from John Wick to that in a moment. I'm going to turn over the cards though, because yeah. Just let me know if there's a ghost within the game, and I'll explain how I get from one to the other, from John Wick to a ghost, in a moment. Okay. And then I do realise there's some delay between... There are alien type creatures though, not exactly ghosts. Thank you for that. Now, as I said, I only learnt about John Wick from my person's children, not my children. And they used to see the ghosts that I saw. Not all the time, but sometimes. And we used to say, thank you, John Wick, because they resonated with that as a movie or something. And so it was not scary for them. But I feel like there's this fear with you, Snow Kite, that your followers are going to drift off. And I feel like if there's an overlap, you're in two minds of whether to do the overlap or whether to continue with the game. And the cards are saying to me, do the overlap. Because I feel that the sudden end of one is a bit anxiety provoking. You know what I mean? Okay, there you go. The end of one stream is a bit anxiety provoking. You've got a stable basis. Your communication skills mean more than what you think. Yeah. You're sitting in a fearful situation. And what I want to say is you're going to shock yourself at how stable your stream is. Okay. You're also going to shock yourself Play the games you want to play. It's your excitement, Snowkai. I haven't tuned into your streams. I'm not a gamer, so hopefully I will one day, but yeah, but I want to say that it's not so much the game, it's the personality. It's the way you speak. You've already noticed a dip. As you're getting to the end of one game, you've noticed a dip in income. I feel that has nothing to do with the game. If you can understand this, Snowkai, it has nothing to do with the game. It has more to do with rapid financial changes in the world. But I believe you're going to be rapidly shocked by the amount of people that will follow you, that are loyal. Because let's face it, loyalty doesn't really exist anymore. Even though I know I've got loyal followers and I am blessed every single day I stream that I have loyal followers. Okay. You're going to be shocked that you're sitting in Emperor energy. And I do feel like the other game you want to play is one where there is a market or there is an existing person. Just let me know if that resonates. The game you want to play has an existing market. And when I say market, has existing streamers. And I want to say be brave, throw yourself into the competition. Just let me know if that resonates, Snowkai. Yeah, be brave, throw yourself into the competition. Because I see you being rapidly shocked at how loyal your followers are and how much more will come in. So I feel like it's your personality, not the actual game. And I do feel you've got a background that's unique, like your streaming background is unique. I almost want to say Dead Poets Society unique. Sort of, I don't know how else to put it. Poetry unique. It's unique. I'm reading from the deck that would describe it as pre-Raphaelite unique. You know, Lady of the Lake, that sort of thing. Pre-Raphaelite unique. I knew there was a word, but I didn't realise I was holding the deck in my hand. Just let me know if that resonates for you, Snowkai. See, I'm getting my words all tangled up today. That's how bizarre my day has been. Okay, you can understand it. Your followers are loyal to you, and it is unique. I knew it was. Your followers are loyal to you. Repeat that to yourself, and anyone that plays the game where you may have competition may pop in. Just know that any dip in the subs or any dip in the money it's not a reflection of you, is what I want to say. It's a reflection of the times. I know I am blown away, humbled, and any other word you can think of, by the loyalty of my followers. And by how supportive my followers can be. And I really am blown away by it. Because I thought loyalty was dead. And Twitch has shown me that it's not. So, Snow Kai, I feel that applies to you as well. Your followers are loyal. And I want to say your main subs are loyal as well. And I feel you're in a much better position on that level than what I am. And hopefully that resonates. Yeah, it's more appealing rather than the game. Yeah. And there are statistics out there to show that. LJM underscore is a Twitch streamer. Aussie like me. But we'll tell you the same thing. LJM ELJEM, I believe, underscore is a streamer on Twitch, and we'll tell you exactly the same thing. Oh, thank you, Snow Kai, and thank you for your loyalty and your ongoing support in my stream. I really am genuine when I say I'm humbled by it every single time. But did you see how my guides had to work extra hard to get gaming information through to me? Okay, now I think I've read for daily life. Zadox, you are up next. Hello. God, I sounded like Mrs. Doubtfire then. See, I can hear myself, but at the same time, oh, I appreciate you, Snowcone. And yes, glow up. My goal for it's not streamer intuitive, I know this. My goal for every single person that comes into my chat is to glow, shine their light in life, and not need me. But that's anti-intuitive as a streamer. It's like, I don't want to create a needy situation. I want to create an enjoyable one. But it is counterintuitive of a streamer, isn't it, Snow Kai? Oh, and thank you so much. Oh, next week's read too. Okay. Well, I am trying to keep up with, you get what I mean. Okay. I am trying to keep up with my schedule. Although the trouble I had with my Tranquility Fountain, I don't think I'm going to do my meditation live tomorrow, Thursday, because I do go into trance. So I don't want that thing blowing up on me while I'm in trance, when I've got no one to bring me out of trance the correct way. So I'll have to work on getting somebody from my circle in here to bring me out of trance the correct way before I stream my meditation again. But I'm trying to do Feedback Fridays and trying my hardest to do Love and Other Mysteries on Mondays. Okie dokie. Now, Zadox. I feel like you're wanting a holiday. Can you understand this, Zadox? And trust me, the amount of people that has agreed with me that today has been bizarre for them too. I get the ordinary is a bit overwhelming at the moment, and I'm in need of a holiday. Zadox, can you relate to that? You're on holidays. Okay. Hasn't everybody felt that way though? They've been on holidays, but then need a holiday to get over the holiday. Everybody's felt that at one point. Can you understand? Okay. I feel your holiday is near water. And trust me, there are people I respect that do podcasts that would shoot me for saying that. Because they make fun of it. They say, oh, yeah, near water. And they're podcasters that I respect. So they would actually say, oh, there she goes again, near water. Not really. Then why am I seeing... Thank you for the hydrate, Dilla. Okay. Can you understand horseback riding? I have to get this right because what I'm seeing is pretty specific. I'm seeing like Sorrento in Victoria. But Sorrento is near water, so... In Victoria it is. Don't know about other Sorrentos. I do know they exist. You can't relate. I'm going to change cards. Who knows? I can't... Yeah. What am I seeing that for? Unless I've got an Aussie in the chat that's also a Victorian. No. My guide is just... Okay. Now I'm getting it. Can you understand feeling locked in or feeling trapped while you're on holidays? Yes, okay. I feel what you do is also dictated. Welcome back, Fusion. Hope you've woken up a bit. You missed your read, Cash Canine. I waited for you for ages. Waited for you for ages. Now, Zadox, can you relate to having what you do determined by others? You tried to stay up. Oh, I'm sorry you fell asleep. I knew you were in queue for a while, in the chat for a while. That's why I waited. Kinda, yes. Okay. Okay, here we go. Zadox. I feel like this holiday has brought you to a realization of the need for independence. Just let me know if that resonates. Okay. You've tried to communicate it, but you feel that it was already known about. And it's like, if you already knew about it, why didn't you let me stay with my friends? I feel there's friends where you live that you would rather spend time with. Yeah. And I want to say this may feel like it's a trapped holiday, but to me it is the catalyst that throws you into independence. Okay. Yeah. I can understand that, but I feel this is the catalyst that throws you into independence. And I feel like your circle of friends are really important to you. However, there's actions you need to take that you're worried about. And I feel that has to do with work-related, career-related. If you can understand that, Zadox, just let me know. Because there's other things I've been picking up from the cards as well that I'll get into. Yep. Just let me tell you, because I got the job thing. I feel like you've been tempted to do tarot as a job. Just be aware, Zadox, that it is time consuming. And I feel that you may get more income and more time to spend with your friends by doing something the same as your friends. And I feel like your friends may be in retail. They may be doing their holiday work in retail. Just let me know if that resonates. Okay. I do feel like the end result of what you're trying to do has to do with, okay, what? It's allied medical. You're also looking in retail but not finding anything. Can you understand allied medical? You don't think so? I want to say that, yeah, allied medical, like, people that take x-rays, people that analyze the blood tests. That's what I mean by allied medical. Those type of jobs, or even admin. I feel that you may get a job in a hospital cleaning. I know it sounds horrible, it sounds disgusting, but they pay well. And I feel Zadox will know exactly why I got this. Anybody can apply to hospital cleaning. Trust me. My sister got in through a referral. She works in aged care though, which is a bit different, but she got into the cleaning field through a referral. And I feel you know why I've picked this up. I feel someone in the family has a connection to a hospital. And trust me, I know some science majors that all they did was sterilize medical equipment. Yeah, there you go. I knew there was somebody. Get the referral. It pays well. There you go. Zadox, I knew there was somebody. Get the referral. And seriously, sterilizing medical equipment is just putting trays inside a machine that does the sterilization for you. So, yes, get the referral. It pays well. And as Fusion said, you do get some hazard pay. Yeah. And it's one area of life that's always going to be needed. Well, there you go, Fusion. If you know what I'm talking about, you could have put the words in my mouth for me. You can ask away, Zadox. It's not related to this. That's okay. I haven't put your cards away. Ask away. Okay, I'm not connecting with spirit if that's what you're meaning. Last Sunday was her birthday. Can I ask, was it wrists? Can you understand wrists? Here. The wrist. Thank you, Fusion. Wrists. And I get both. Okay. I feel on the bathroom floor was where they were found. Just let me know if this resonates, because then I know I am picking up the spirit. I believe birthday was 4 days ago. No. Can you understand birthday was 4 days ago? You said Sunday was her birthday, so... Hello, Horse-Drawn Portrait. Still the same stream for me. I know you said Sunday, but for some reason I got 4 days ago, so... The 30th of July. Well, that's 3 days ago. So, today's the 1st. Yeah, 3 days ago. Can you understand 4:30 a.m. to do with this lady? I always call them ladies and gentlemen, so don't take any offence. 4:30 a.m. with this lady. Can't relate. I've got 2 no's. I'm going to say that I haven't got a strong enough connection. Is this the lady that would have given me the beach and the horse riding? When I started to read for you, I got the beach and horse riding. Then no. I haven't got a strong enough connection with this lady. Okay. Although I am hearing I didn't like hospitals. I feel there was only a couple of days released from hospital. Okay, I get that there was an amputation. I've got to keep my energy up whenever I just investigate that there was an amputation. And I feel it was this lady's choice to go. I feel it was an induced... It was, okay. This lady would not have wanted to continue. Can you understand being far away from home when this happened? Yeah. Zadox, I feel this lady was far away from home when this happened. You think it was in home? Okay. I'm picking up family were far away. So, Zadox, do your investigations. I can't change what I'm getting there. Family were far away. And I wish it was as simple as dialing up. You know how we ring people so easily today. I wish there was a phone connection to heaven. It would be so much easier, but unfortunately it does not work that way. So even though you're thinking of them, Vinny, thank you. Thank you for the follow. It doesn't work that way. It's not as simple as a dial up, okay, I'll speak to that person. So just because they're in your thoughts, yes, they bring them closer, but maybe not close enough for me to give you a better message. So Zadox, just understand that they are there. I wouldn't be able to get as much as what I did if it wasn't for that. Do your investigations, and who knows, pop back on a Feedback Friday. Get bumped to the top of the queue to feedback. Just know that the hospital job, that didn't come from thin air. That came from somewhere. And I feel you'll be successful, and it pays well. Because I do feel like the resources you need for study cost a bit. The study resources are a bit more. Thank you. Lady Palace Athena, welcome in. Sweetie Kiki, you're up next. Hello. And welcome in the chat. And I am Luke. Welcome in. And a universal card for Sweetie Kiki as well. Oh, I haven't used them for a while. Haven't used the universal cards for a while. So here we go. Your cat is lying on me. My cat is lying on me and being nice. Oh, that's unusual for a cat. Even though I had a cat. But we won't talk about my cat. I'm tuning in for Sweetie Kiki. Now, Sweetie Kiki, your first time in my stream, I believe. Whoops. I tune into your energy before I turn over any cards. Second, okay. I tune into your energy before I turn over any cards. Can you understand being shocked by someone's behavior? It's just plotting against Luke. Or I am Luke. Possibly. I'm not sure. I think that's an inner joke. Oh, the cat's plotting it. Ah, now I get it. Yeah. Sweetie Kiki, if you can understand being shocked by somebody's behavior. Oh, well, I'm glad I haven't freaked out your cat. No. Okay. Yeah. I feel I'm going into the past with this one. I'm feeling a sense of freedom and not knowing what to do with that freedom. So, Sweetie Kiki, if you can understand that, please let me know. I believe you're wanting a spirit connection too, and I can be honest with you, I am not connecting with spirit when I do these reads. I have my guide here, but they're always here. You can understand the freedom part. I want to go back to before the freedom part. Someone's behavior shocked you. And I feel it was a brief heartache, but friends rallied around. I'm going to turn over these cards. I do you read anyway, and you've redeemed the extra universal card. Oops. There we go. You can't recall. Okay. I feel you had to remove yourself from a situation. And you found happiness and freedom. And the credit goes to you. And that is so weird. Luke was mentioning, or I am Luke, was mentioning cats. And most freedom comes from being stuck. I've never heard that before. I am Luke. Freedom comes from within, I believe, but there we go. Jing, welcome in. Sweetie Kiki, I feel that you've had to hold a lot of strength to get where you are. There's been happy moments, but not until recently. Oh, Sweetie Kiki's been thrown to an ad. Well, there you go. I think I'm going to need a break soon. And just a little break. because even though this stream is showing 3.5 hours, there were 2 others that were like an hour each or something. You're back, sweetie Kiki. Can you understand using all of your strength and energy to get to where you are? I feel there's a push towards greater equality. Can you also understand seeking greater equality? I know we're living in an age where equality has been a buzzword, but you can legislate equality, you can't legislate respect, and I feel that's what you're fighting up against. I'm also picking up that the sun has finally come out for you. You've started to find out what you like. Whereas before you were finding out what you didn't like. So, sweetie Kiki, I believe you're starting to find out what you like. And that's going to continue from what I can see. And I want to say, justice may not have been blind for you, but justice can be blind. Oh, belly rubs. I am Luke. Your cat is pretty lucky. What kind of cat is it? But sweetie Kiki, I feel like the glow up that you've had recently in finding what you like is going to continue. Is a grey tabby. Oh, cute. I had a ginger tabby with a caramel swirl. A caramel swirl on the side of my ginger tabby. But now in heaven. But, okay, sweetie Kiki, I'm just about to draw your universal card. Ah, there you go. Some people like dogs, some people like cats. I'm an animal person, so I don't mind the animal. But for me, cats are a raw subject at the moment. It's been a year since my cat went to heaven. So 12 months is always hard. Okay. Sweetie Kiki, your universal card. I find a deeper meaning and personal growth amid the discomfort. And I feel that's a thing of the past for you. So, sweetie Kiki, oh, thank you all for being concerned about my cat. Yeah, it's 12 months ago this week. And the first 12 months are always hard. But, sweetie Kiki, your universal card is, I find a deeper meaning and personal growth amid the discomfort. I feel that's a past energy. Current energy, I've just drawn another one. I'll put it in the camera. Oneness is my true nature. And I get like a hippie vibe. To me, that's going vegan. It's using what you can grow, minimizing your usage. Sweetie Kiki, these are your universal cards. I don't usually draw two, but I felt one was the past. Can pop back up in the chat, sweetie Kiki. I feel, can you understand going to a more natural way of living? like a minimalist or minimizing your way of living. I don't just rely on the cards to do the work. I do the work too. I feel you may have embraced a vegan lifestyle. You may be minimalizing your usage or consumerism. And there's changes in your life at the moment where you're glad you did. So, Sweetie Kiki, hopefully that resonates for you. But I feel the personal growth amid discomfort. Yeah. The personal growth, yeah, definitely not going vegan. Okay, that's fine. I got, like some people, it's, for me anyway, it's minimizing my consumerism. Because I did start the stream talking about clothing and how the clothing industry, things fall apart before you can hand them down. Whereas if you buy well-made, you can hand on your well-made things and they last forever. But I feel the personal growth amid the discomfort was the past. I don't feel that anymore. I feel oneness is your true nature. And good on you, because inclusiveness is a true nature. So there we go. Yeah, just so they don't fall apart, but you get to hand them on. So I am Luke. That's brilliant because you do get to hand them on to somebody else who can use them. Oh, don't worry, I've got my gardening stuff that's all falling apart. But that's why it's my gardening stuff. And Sweetie Kiki, hopefully that resonated for you. Okay, now I'm going to list for a second. Oh, keep growing because I see you doing really well. Okay, we've got Spectral Ninja, Fusion, then Jing. I appreciate you dropping in for the second time. Thank you, Sweetie Kiki. Okay. Now, Spectral Ninja is next. I might have to take a break before the end of the queue. There's 9 in the queue. I was going to close. Because I've got 2 subs in the queue. Sorry. Horse Drawn Portrait comes before Jing. So, there you go. Hello, Spectral Ninja. Can you understand being concerned at the cost of moving forward? And I feel this is within a relationship. The cost of moving forward, but within a relationship. What do I mean by the cost? Financial. I get there's a financial cost to moving forward. And I want to say it's the documents, etc. It's the paperwork process. Emotionally, I get it's fine. Your sister's more concerned than you. Okay. I'm glad to hear that. But I feel your sister knows how much it can cost. But I want to say that's going on traditional. And you're not wanting traditional. Let's see. What have we got here? I know I got it the last time where it was Catholicism versus Goth. Yeah, there's a saving up for it though. I don't know whether your sister has initiated the saving up or whether you have. Someone's definitely taking action towards saving up. Okay, you're not concerned because it's already there. Just let me know if that resonates with you. You're not concerned because it's already there. Okay. It's there because you've worked hard to get it there. Yeah. There you go. Can you understand having somebody express that they feel like they're a burden with you taking on the cost? I don't know whether it's your person saying they feel like they're a burden or whether it's your sister. Oh, you can understand it. Okay. I feel it's been communicated over and over and over and over again. And you're not worried about it at all. You're not worried about it at all. You're more than happy to do it. But there's a caution here to allow your person to take some action. Like give over a responsibility to your person that they know they can cope with. Or that you know they can cope with. You can understand. And can you understand there being a delay with the rings? I hope that makes sense. I feel the rings are special order and there's a delay. You can understand it. Okay. I want to say don't stress about the delay. The delay is just making sure they're perfect. And that's what I have for you. That was pretty direct for you, Spectral Ninja. That was pretty direct for you. There's also something about sister taking charge with the King of Swords, yeah. Can you understand where your sister has tried to take over? I feel it has more to do with venue. Okay, be aware of it. Just be aware it's there. I'm seeing a garden, so I don't know whether sister wants to show off garden. But there's a take charge energy there. I would have loved to have ended in a yes, but that came through. Yeah. Can you understand why sister would want to show off garden? You can understand it. Okay. Just be aware of it. And yes, you have noted it. Okay, Snowco, I've done. I hope nobody minds, but I need to take about a 5-minute break before I finish the queue. So I will be back ASAP. Yeah, I need to get in a stretch and a bathroom break. So I'll be back as soon as I can. Kaylin, welcome in. The queue is closed officially, but I'll see how I go. I was just in your dreams. How freaky. Chat with the chat about what you saw. Don't worry, I won't read it. I probably had talons and horns and all of that, but I'll be right back. Okay. I am stretched. I am revived. And yes, I invaded somebody's dreams. Thank you, Fusion. You are up next, and then I need to do a sub. And I believe it's Horse-Drawn Portrait after that. Okay. Thank you, Raven Kona. Thank you for the welcome back. And welcome in. Okay. Now, Fusion, my guide wants me to use a different deck. This is bizarre. Again with that. I pick up a deck and then they say, no, not that one. I listen to them when they tell me what deck they want. Okay, I need to catch up on my queue, I think. But yes, they've done it for you. A special for you, but it's Ciro Marcinetti, and I love the artwork. Every deck that Ciro Marcinetti does, the artwork is amazing. So this is the Gilded Tarot. Not to be confused with the Gilded Tarot Royale. So, oh, Lady Pellicine, you missed out on the queue. I thought you'd already joined. Oh, I had thought you'd already joined. Now, Fusion, usually you come through with such certain energy. I'm picking up that things aren't as clear as what they once were. Yeah, I love the art on tarot decks. There's some decks I've got that some people are really shocked. Raven Kona. Some people are really shocked at the Raphaelite artwork. Yeah, you usually come through with such certain energy. Can you understand being forced to accept someone that you're uncertain about? And I feel it's to keep the peace. I don't feel it is. I feel you balance a lot of incoming and outgoing energy. And you keep the peace amongst several different zones. You don't get that. Okay. I need to put the deck down for a minute because I feel... Can you understand... Ad. Okay. While there's an ad, please, if you get thrown to an ad, type in ad, because if I start chatting to you and you're in an ad, it's wasting my energy. If you are in the queue and it's your turn for a read... I could be calling out for you and you're in an ad when I could be filling it with something else other than calling your name repeatedly. While Fusion is there, I'm going to catch up in the ad, in the queue. Sorry. Yeah, ads are a waste of everything, but they're necessary. And it gets me to catch up in the queue. So, there we go. I've caught up. Makes the queue a bit easier when I list it. And, yeah, it just makes everything easier. Okay, there we go. And people are quite good at chatting amongst themselves. But, Kaylin, I'm freaked out that I was in your dream. A Red Bull ad. I'm always shocked at how ads are different worldwide. They happen at the same time, but they're different worldwide. So it always never ceases to amaze me. You never get ads. Dilla, are you a member of, what do they call it? Twitch Prime? Or not Twitch Prime. Twitch Turbo. That's what they call it. Not a member. Because I know Twitch Turbo don't get ads. You live in Kuwait. Oh, well, welcome in. Oh, they must have different regulations surrounding ads. When I pick up energies from a person, are you able to see colours? Okay, I'm just reading a question from Prav. When I pick up energies from a person, are you able to see colours in it? Or it's more like a sense, a feeling? No, I'm able to see colours in it. Yeah, seriously. Oh, thank you, Raven Kona. Sweet dreams. I wish I was heading off to bed. It's 9:45 here. So I'm still going with my cue. And I'm doing Fusion's read. And I'm missing the energy, but I feel that there's a... Can you understand, Fusion? You doing inspirational speaking or controlled speaking through spirit? Now that you're back from ads, I can ask somewhat. I feel like in the group that you do that with, there is someone you would prefer not to be there. Sorry, I had to explain what I was picking up, and it was weird. You never get ads, Horse-Drawn Portrait, because you're a sub. You never get ads in my stream because you're a sub. Oh, on any stream. That's bizarre. I wish I was that lucky. Now, Fusion, can you understand the people that you do this controlled speaking, inspirational speaking with? There is one person you wish wasn't there. Does not ring a bell. I'm going to turn over the cards anyway because I wouldn't have got that was controlled speaking on the person. Okay. I don't get in spirit. I get a real life person. Okay. Can you understand being heartbroken over somebody not accepting your spirituality? I really am getting the sense that the person concerned does not deserve you anyway. I feel they've left you heartbroken because they say that that's the only reason. Maybe this is the person that I was picking up. Because I see you at a real crossroads now of whether to invest anything in love. Can you understand being at a real crossroads of whether to invest anything in love? I know you'll invest in love of the human race, of love of humanity, but okay, you could understand someone not accepting you for your spirituality. Yeah. I feel like you've had to... There we go. You've had to protect yourself from hurt for a long time. I feel protect yourself from judgment for a long time. And a lot of people would not recognize that strength. I feel like it's required a lot of strength from you. And I do feel you sitting in heartbroken energy because I feel that the situation was actually quite serious. As in, it was long term, it was committed, it was going well. And they knew about the spirituality long before they said that was the reason. You're lost. Have a think about it. Because I'm going back in the past. As I said, it's at the start of the read. So, yeah, I'm going back in the past. You're wondering if you should have taken another road as well. You're wondering whether the road you've chosen was the right one. And that could be the platform you use, whatever that is. I see you being flexible moving forward in terms of alternating between paths. Don't worry, this will be saved on a VOD, so you can go back and watch it, because I really feel my guide is actually passing this on correct. Whether I'm presenting it correct or not is another thing, but I feel my guide is passing it on correctly. Okay. Yeah, I feel it will come to you what this is referring to. I don't want to go too deep into it because I feel like there may be others that you're connected with in the chat. Ah, there you go. You now know. You now know why I'm not digging. You know me, I usually dig until it's yes, 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 yes. But I feel like there's others that you may be connected with in the chat. But we'll see. Okay. Now, Horse-Drawn Portrait. You are the next sub boosted up. I'm just going to confirm it with my list. Oh, Horse-Drawn Portrait. Oh, it's diffusion. I was going to say, it's a bit weird. There you go. Don't be nervous, Dilla. You can always tell me to shut up. Don't be too nervous. Yeah. Thank you, Horse-Drawn Portrait, but I'll go on to your read now. Okay. I'm feeling a connection to the spirit world, but I'm going back probably 10 years. Horse-Drawn Portrait, I need to go back 10 years with you. Is that okay? There you go. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't, but I need to go back 10 years with you. I'm getting energy from the spirit world, and I feel it was 10 years ago. I'm feeling like a male energy. And I'm feeling someone that refused to have a microwave in their home and refused to have a clothes dryer in their home. Can you relate to this person, Horse-Drawn Portrait? And as I said, I'm feeling a male energy here, so just a yes or a no at this stage while I'm tuning into your energy. Because I don't know where they belong. Okay, if you can understand a pipe smoking prettykin lifestyle, as in pipe smoking yet high fiber lifestyle. Okay, I've got to grab a card from way. Got it. Okay. I got pipe smoking prettykin lifestyle, as in a prettykin lifestyle years ago meant a high fiber lifestyle. Okay. No, it's a it's like grains, high grain diet. Unfamiliar with a high fiber lifestyle as a term. Okay. Was quite often used by a lot of diabetics. So pipe smoking and possibly a diabetic. I'm going back, as I said, I'm going back at least 10 years. Yeah, bread, lots of bread. But high fiber bread, multi-grain bread. There you go. Thank you, Fusion. Pritikin. Yeah, that's it. A program of diet and exercise. But the exercise wasn't really exercise. It was just doing what you would normally do. But in a Pritikin way. Which is almost like Amish. I know it's a foreign thing now. We've got gluten-free, we've got dairy-free, we've got vegetarian, we've got a whole series of different diets, but Pritikin was one of the first. Oh, and Remy, thank you for the follow. Was celiac. Okay, that makes sense. If you can take that. I know some grains can't be consumed by celiacs. However, that's the type of lifestyle I'm getting. I know Pritikin is full of grains. However, I wouldn't know a gluten-free diet. So, and hello Sylvie. I've had to close the queue. It is 10 p.m. here in Melbourne, Australia. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing really well too, Sylvie. I'm reading for Horse Drawn Portrait, and I have a spirit person here that is presenting me with stuff that's hard for me to... Okay, actually avoided gluten. I feel like there was tapioca flour. Yeah, gluten-free, no bread. There you go. He did have a pipe though. There, I want to be there. I knew it was a dietary lifestyle. I should have just said that. Dietary lifestyle. I'm allergic to eggs, so I tend to eat vegan desserts, which are also gluten-free. Can you understand this person having a connection to Texas? Yeah, I should always be specific. But I get tapioca flour, tapioca pudding, and no microwave. Did not believe in microwave. You don't know about them in Texas. Okay. I want to say they were very blunt in their communication. And I feel garden was important. I feel they grew their own stuff. Yeah. I also get very lonely at times. This person could entertain themselves. They were quite intelligent, liked chess, but I feel they were comfortable with their own company. And I feel they're coming in for you at the moment because there's a wave of affection through your own company. And I want to say, this person, you're feeling so strange, you wonder what the significance of this is. When they draw close to you, sometimes you can feel lightheaded. So just allow them to be. They're coming through with an energy that is, comfortable with your own company. This person was comfortable with their own company. They would meditate through cutting flowers or cutting, I see herbs more than anything. And I feel like peas, they grew peas. Just let me know if that resonates, Horse-Drawn Portrait. And I feel they followed their dreams. And a library is significant for some reason for this person. They followed their dreams. No peas. Then I have to say beans. Beans, pumpkin, any of the vine climbing things. I'm seeing the tendrils. You don't remember them growing anything. Okay. I feel it will come to you. But I want to say this gentleman comes through very blissful. And I want to say spiritual in a way. And we were talking about winding clocks before. That was my clock just dinging 10 o'clock. So there's a thank you. I believe you did something, and I feel it was at the request of someone else living. I don't have a... If I had a letter of a first name, I'd definitely give it to you. But I am picking up that they lived blissfully. They had a lot of enthusiasm. No, don't give me one because it doesn't allow them to give me one if I get it. But I feel like they were enthusiastic. They had a good circle of friends. And I feel if it was a couple, this gentleman passed later. There was determination though. I feel this person pushed themselves through. I'm actually getting two initials now that you mentioned initials. Nobody that passed. I'm getting a G as in George. I am getting a K as in Kevin. And I really don't believe they had an evil thought. Yeah, this man passed. He's in the spirit world. I really don't believe they had an evil thought. As I said, I'm going back 10 years or more. It's not a recent thing. I could actually be going back to as far as 1974. Thank you, I am Luke. It might take some research on your part, Horse-Drawn Portrait. I know you're expecting something more personal. You weren't there then. It may take some research on your part. And I do save my VODs, so feel free to go back through the VODs for the information. I feel like this man may have served in the military. And yet they were compassionate. They had no ill feeling. Yeah. I feel after military service they may have even gone on to serve in law enforcement. I've got to give some people something to do Feedback Fridays with. If you can understand someone that was married in the 70s, it could even be 60s, but married in the 70s. I know you weren't there yet, but we'll have a family history. Yeah, but is that being selfish? Wanting a message about yourself when it's actually harder. It's actually harder for a spirit connection to come through. Maybe there's someone in your family that needs to hear that they're okay. I'm sorry it wasn't to do with your person, but just looking at the cards, I feel there's a strength of character in you that's non-existent in people around you at the moment. Don't worry, the same cards do with spirit what they do with your personal life. And I do need to say, you've got the Love at First Sight card here. So do your investigations with the spirit world. I want to say you're dutiful and devoted to people that come into your world. And that has sometimes tripped you up because you've immersed yourself in that. You're a great believer in love at first sight. Yeah. I believe that needs to drop a little because after that comes strength of character and moral integrity. And I feel that is more important than the love at first sight. And I do feel like you've been guided significantly by the love at first sight and delicate beauty. However you see delicate beauty. That's what's guided your steps forward. Where I feel it does have to change to the strength of character and moral integrity. Even though you're grateful for the friendships you have, sometimes they're not maintained to your level. And just be aware that your level requires some sweet thought from now and then. And I feel like that's why this spirit person came through. Because I really feel that they had compassion. And their lives were prosperous. And I do feel like it runs in the blood. So I would look at family for this gentleman. And I'm going back at least 10 years, if not more. As I said, I heard 1974. So have a think about it. Yeah, sometimes you have to ask questions of family members that have been around longer. But trust me, it does take the spirit world a lot more energy to communicate than what it does for me to pick up intuitively. So there's a reason they come through. I'm picking up sweet thoughts. So have sweet thoughts, but at the same time, look at the strength of character and their moral integrity. Because how they treat others is eventually how you could be treated. Yeah. So look at their strength of character. Look if they can be honest. I feel that your current person, the one you're talking about, is a love at first sight experience. And I believe love at first sight more often than not fades. But I feel your person is ultra proud and doesn't take criticism well. So I'll leave it at that for you, horse-drawn portrait, and don't forget to investigate as to who this spirit person is. I feel it is in the family because I heard in the blood. Well, if the last bit was accurate, please check out within the family. Find out where this gentleman fits, because I do believe that there's a lot to be learnt. Well, there you go. But sometimes, yeah, in modern days, we can be a bit... Life is forward. And sometimes not looking back, we miss the generational learnings. And sometimes we're born into a family so that we can learn from the generations. And horse-drawn portrait, I would investigate, because I feel this person has a lot to teach. Or their life, the life they led, has a lot to teach. Princessa, I'm sorry, I've had to close the queue. I'll see how I go with time, but I can't make any promises. Because I know I still have a sub in the queue. Prav, thank you for your inspiring questions, but it's your turn for a read. Okay, Prav. Oh, horse-drawn portrait, you're more than welcome. Please investigate. I feel the person I picked up, their life has something to teach. No worries, Prav. I believe from your name there's a Sri Lankan connection. And I hope I didn't insult you if I got it wrong, but I believe that I'm picking up from your handle. India. Okay. Didn't mean to insult. Oops. I gotta shut my phone up. They're just reminders for me, don't worry. I lose track of my own necessities when I don't have an alarm. Okay. Sri Lanka is your neighbours. Okay. But I feel you're proud of your Indian heritage. I do believe your family struggled to send you to school. Yes. Can you understand your family struggling to send you to school? Yeah. I feel that... Okay. I feel they're proud of your accomplishments, even though recently it's changed. And then I'm going to turn over cards. Okay. There's been a shock development recently. That's how you feel, that you're not doing enough for them. I feel they're very proud and very grateful. But there's been a shock development lately. You've had to readjust and change. And I feel it may be that it's more that you haven't been able to introduce your person to your family as yet. Prav, if you can understand that, just let me know. Yeah. You will get to introduce them. It'll just take a little time. I feel it has more to do with work-life balance. I believe your person is as hard a worker as you are. Oh, sorry I am, Luke. You were in the queue. And I am getting there. Tune-in Tuesday's my beat the queue day. And 5, 6, 7 hours. 7.25 hours I've been going. I don't have any person to introduce. Okay, it's just you. I feel there is someone, Prav. Sorry, I'm not going to change it. Oh, I hope all goes well at your appointment. I am Luke. Check in next time. Okay, I feel like that's visiting family. I feel there is a person. I know you said you don't have a person, but I feel there's a person there. And I want to say, things have got expensive for you where you're living, and you've had to reduce the amount sent back to family. That will stay the same way for a little while. Okay. Keep an eye out though. Yes, it is getting expensive, but it's getting expensive worldwide. Your family understands. Thank you for the hydrate, Star Booty. How long have you been hanging around in my stream? Star Booty, do you ever sleep? I wouldn't get more guilty. I would get more active. I feel like your family want you to do well. Your family want you to experience family. And I feel that they wouldn't question it. Even though I believe it has been quite an amount of time. The star is at the end, so I do get that there is positivity. So there is a reconnection with your family. And I believe it is planned for about 3 weeks' time. In 3 weeks, I believe you will see family. I'm glad, Prav. But keep an eye out and Don't be fearful of taking a risk towards a person. And I want to say your family aren't as judgmental as what you believe. That's okay, Jing. You're definitely next as a sub. I have been boosting up subs. So you're definitely next as a sub, Jing. And Prav, if you can understand not telling your parents, they're not judgmental, but you've neglected to tell your parents something. And I want to say you will tell them the truth, and they will be supportive. And I feel like everything changes after that moment. And I feel like that moment is in 3 weeks. So hopefully that resonates for you, Prav. And thank you for trusting me in your with your read. I feel it will happen in about 3 weeks. And Wasted, I'm sorry I've had to close the queue. It's 20 past 10 here. I feel after a short period, you're going to throw yourself into anything that is available. I feel you haven't been proud of what you've had to do. I feel you may have applied for a job and it turned out to be a bit of a scam. And you're now looking at something that has ethics. Yeah. I feel you will get it. Keep applying. Because I do believe it's there for you. Yeah. I'm sorry you feel that way, Prav. But keep applying. Even though your current situation is different, keep applying. I feel you will get your dream job. Thank you, Prav, and hopefully it resonates with you. Okay. Jing. And hopefully Jing is still there. Yes, there you are, Jing. Okay. You've got another question, and it's the same question you asked last week. Alex Do, welcome in. Horse Drawn Portrait, I've had to close the queue. Definitely investigate that person, because for them to come through, they needed a lot of energy. Yes, it's closed. I've been streaming. This current video has been going for 5 hours. Yet there are 2 more where I got kicked off that were over an hour each. So greater than 7 hours. Yeah, 7 hours. They were over an hour each, but yeah, 7's fair. 7's fair, Dilla. But follow and you get notified the next time I go live. Okay. now. And Horse-Drawn Portrait, was this one your second join today, or am I confusing things? Okay. Now, Jing, I feel like your question is the same as last time. Your move to the big house is going to go well. You'll be much happier there, if you can relate to that, Jing. Oh, in 2 days for you. Well, it's in my single stream. So it straddled your 2 days. I get the nervousness. Yes, Jing, your move to the big house is going to be better. Okay, if the other one comes up, no. I feel it's also going to free you. And can you understand joining classes? Jing, have you joined spiritual classes? No. Then don't waste your money is what I want to say, because I get an interest in joining spiritual classes but feel it'll be a waste of money. Oh, I'm sorry, Prav. But thank you so much for trusting me with your read. And pop back in. I do stream, not as regularly as I would hope, but I do stream 3 times a week, hopefully. Oh, my Thursday stream won't go ahead because the meditation won't. Yes. Oh, thank you, Dilla. See, I know I've got the most awesome chatters in Twitch. So supportive of one another. I'm blown away. Jing, I feel there's been a desire to join a spiritual class or a spiritual school. If you can relate to that, Jing, please let me know. No. Okay. I need to revisit this. You're looking at how to manifest a person. Can you relate to that, Jing? You've never thought of that yet. Okay. Can you understand wanting to manifest a person? Yes, okay. I feel like you're wanting to manifest them, that you would pay somebody to manifest them. And I want to say, please don't. Can you understand wanting to pay somebody to manifest them? Now we're getting somewhere. You don't really understand. Okay, I understand that, Jing, and there can be a language gap. But you know how it works. You've watched the videos again and you've understood. Because it is this late and I still have people in the queue, I can't keep repeating. I feel you're saving up money to have this relationship, or you're requiring this relationship to get money. Or to get stability. Sorry, I reworded that so late. You fear being alone. Can you understand that, Jing? You fear being alone. Should be your husband. When will I do more? I stream Mondays, although yesterday didn't work. Tuesdays I do a mega stream. I start at 2:30 Australian time and I keep going. Friday I stream. The people should be your husband. Okay. There's no should be your husband. Yeah, you fear being alone so much, Jing, that I worry about you. Hopefully, Alex, that makes sense. If you go to the About Me section, the schedule there is up. Only the ASMR stream for tomorrow's meditation, not tomorrow. Yeah, very stressed, Jing. The Thursday stream for ASMR meditation will not be going ahead because of problems I've had with my water fountain. Not alone, but too stressed. Okay. You're wanting stability, Jing. And I do fear that the stability you desire, you don't trust yourself. Yeah, it's always easier if someone carries with you. But sometimes we don't have that option, Jing. I fear that with what you're seeking in a relationship, Jing, that you could be led astray or led down the wrong path. You're beautiful in your energy, Jing. I know this, but I fear that you desire a relationship, you may pick the wrong person. And I know you're intelligent enough to ask questions, but please be patient enough to see the answer. Rather than just hear the answer, be patient enough to see the answer. It's your husband. And are they moving to the big house with you? Okay. The people should be my husband. No, that's not what I picked up, Jing. I feel there's a desperate energy to... Okay, yes, move together. You're not sure he's able to. That's what I'm getting. I feel that there's a stable base is what I want to say. But your fear of... I get a fear of being alone. Sorry, I can't change that, Jing. There's a fear of being alone. Not sure what you mean by he's having case now. Not sure what you mean by it, Jing. Oh, a police case. I actually feel, Jing, that you fear being alone in the big house. Yeah. I think I said that at the start. You felt, yeah, you are. There you go. Just be careful that you don't trust the wrong people. I do feel that there will be people that come into your life. But be careful you don't trust the wrong people. Just like you don't trust your husband's dad. Oh, thank you, Alex. So be careful not to trust the wrong people. I know feeling alone in a big house can be overwhelming. That's why the Justice card was first. Now I get it. Couldn't work out why you were moving into the house by yourself, but I get it now. But I see you desiring a spell to make your husband move with you. Yes. You've said as much, Jing. You know what's ahead of you. But be careful not to trust the wrong people. And I feel you will move by yourself. And you will have to save money as if you are by yourself. Yeah. You already know that. I'm not telling you anything you don't know. What I am telling you is be careful who you trust. And hopefully that resonates, Jing. I know it's a language thing with you and I. When I'm tired, I find it more difficult to be simple with the language. And I know when you're tired, you find it, yeah, I don't think that's going to change the outcome of you moving by yourself. Yeah. Try to be positive as well, Jing. You know your husband's doing everything they can. Yeah. It's just the loneliness of being alone in a big house. I see you being more open to people. Just be careful who you trust. It's late for you and it's late for me, so the language thing gets a bit topsy-turvy. Okay. You understand. I'm glad, Jing. No, thank you. You know my thoughts are with you in a positive way. I wish you the best because I know the movie's coming up. Okay, Dilla, it is you. And hopefully Dilla's still in the queue. Yeah. No, I tune into your energy first, Dilla. If there's a specific question you have, please ask it. And yes, now I'm at 8 hours. So, oh, you don't have to be open. You don't have to do anything like that. But thank you anyway. I do feel like a career. I feel like you're quite young. I feel like a career question is on your mind. Dilla? I feel like you're quite young though. Can you understand youth as in young? I feel younger than 18. Just a yes or a no. You're 29. Okay. Then why am I getting youthful? Okay. Do you feel like your lack of social connections is unusual? I feel like you're multilingual. Alex, could be, but that's not what I was picking up. It's not the childlike, it's social. It's like social stuff is 18 in your mind or even younger. But can you understand socially you thought things would be different? You would have more friends. Okay, I read something today for me this morning, so over 8 hours ago. And it was, we can't be held responsible for what happened growing up, but we can be held responsible of how we go forward in life. And that sort of resonated to me. I don't know if it resonates to you. I feel like you're unhappy where you are. As in regional, you're wanting to move. Can you understand that? You're wanting to move. Okay. I'm going to turn over the cards now and we'll see what we get. It is beautiful because we can't be held responsible for what happened in our childhood. But as adults, we can be held responsible for how we deal with life. Okay, I'm picking up that money is your concern. If it wasn't for money, you would do exactly what you wanted to do. Yeah. Queen of Wands. Queen of Cups. The Fool. Okay, Four of Swords. Dilla, can you understand if it wasn't for money, you would do exactly what you wanted to do? But I do feel money is a guiding principle here. And I do feel like you have the freedom to create your own outcome. I feel you have the talents to create your own outcome. You're good with words. You're good with understanding people's emotions. If not understanding them, you're good at knowing people's emotions. Understanding them, maybe not, but you're trying to save up money to move away because where you are causes pain. If you can let me know if that resonates, Dilla. Who's told you that? First time in my queue. It's the first time I've actually said it. Some of your online friends. Over the years. Yeah. Well, then it must be right. I'm a total stranger to you. So I feel where you are now creates pain. And you're saving up. I feel you're saving up to move. But what is it about someone always discovering how much you've saved? And I feel like it's a family member. Then why do I see you holding on to money and not spending it on anything? But I feel emotionally you do need to get an in real life circle of friends. And I feel that's difficult where you are. Because I feel like I'm caged. When I try and see where you are, I feel caged. Yeah. No real life friends. Can you understand somebody being overprotective? Roma Rave, welcome in. I've had to close the queue. I've had to close the queue, Roma Rave. I'm sorry. But it's nearly 11 p.m. here. And I've been streaming since 2:30. Over 8 hours. I know the current video only says 5, but have a think about it, Dilla. I believe it will come to you. I feel like someone's overprotective or doesn't want you out of their sight, wants control.